There we go. Wouldn't help if I unmuted my microphone with that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hi. We have the fluffies on today. It is a cold day here, so we have the fluffies. We've got some coffees. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. How are we all? Tiff, I did see your message, my friend. I don't know if you see my reply, but I'll give you as much help as I can after we've finished stream here. But good morning. You know when you absolutely nail your coffee? Yeah. Games. So today's plan. Yeah, no worries, no rush. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah. I totally understand that. Yeah. It's not as daunting as it'll initially seem. If you've downloaded it and you've had a look, it'll be very overwhelming because there'll be a lot of stuff that you probably know nothing about, as there was for me. But yeah. We'll chat about it off stream and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, now I want the cheese on that sandwich now. Oh my god. Hey, we got a login password in one today. Nice. How's everyone's weekend been? What did we all get up to? Did we have a good weekend? I had a relatively nice and chilled, relaxed weekend. I don't know what it is today, man. I just woke up and now I've got like a proper cold going on. I'm gonna have to go get some tissue paper in a second. Yeah. Oh my god, the weekend, I swear, friends, I ended up watching One Piece, most of the One Piece season 2, live action on Netflix. We've got like one episode left, maybe 2, I think. And then I binge watched all of Legend of Vox Machina because we finished up campaign 2 of Critical Role, so we've watched all 3 seasons of it. All 3 seasons of, what do you call it? Vox Machina. Amazing. I didn't realize Lance Reddick was in it, so that made me really, really sad when I realized he was in it. Because he was one of my favorite actors, and by all accounts, he was such a beautiful human being. And when he passed, I was like properly, you know, every so often you hear of an actor or a celebrity who passes, and like it really gets you. Yeah. Like so that was a bit sad for us to hear his voice, and I was just like, oh, bless him, you know. Help! I want coffee, but I don't have creamer. Ah! Yeah, I mean, you can still have the coffee, obviously, but it's just it's not gonna be the same, is it? Yeah. Do you have any regular cream? Because you could also use regular cream. It would be a bit different, but but yeah, Legend of Vox Machina was awesome. Like, I enjoyed watching that so much. we've watched. We're in the middle of watching the 99 anime, and then once we've watched that, because we've completely finished up with campaign 2. Once we've finished that, the 99 though, we can start campaign 1 for Critical Role. That's gonna be so good. Oh, okay. So I know we're only at the start of the week just now, but I've been thinking a little bit for this coming Saturday community day. Might want to try. I'm thinking maybe V Rising, maybe, and maybe something else. Maybe some Warframe. Maybe try some Warframe. Check that out. Now it's been a while since we've played both, and it's been a while. It's been a long time since I played any Warframe. So if I do decide to pick Warframe up, I would be starting from fresh. Yeah. Because that game is absolutely massive. And it's free to play as well. I think that I was like, that might be an interesting one, because I know people quite enjoy that one, and I don't know how many of yourselves have played it or seen it, you know? Oh, there's nothing worse, Tiff, than when you want to have coffee and like you haven't got the right stuff there for it, you know? Yeah, I know those feels, my friend. I know those feels. It's like, because I drink my coffee black without any milk or anything in it. So I tend to put like 2 spoons of sugar in. If I want a bit of a kick, I tend to put like 3 in. And then when I run out of sugar, I'm just like, ha! It's like drinking rocket fuel without any sugar in it. Oi. What MSQ are you on? Ooh, I'll have to, when we load the game up, we'll just log it in now. Once we load it in, I'll have a quick look for you, my friend, yeah? I'm gonna have to move my stuff over here, Anna. Yeah. I don't know why it always does that. I don't know why it always does that. It's so weird. Right. Give me 1 second. Let me just recenter this. It's so strange. Honestly, it's like someone comes in and shifts it over, you know. Every time. Every time. Ooh, okay. Okay. Where's my notes? It's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to do one thing and then we can go. We'll be good to go. Let's see. I do need to get my event into my events thingy. And I need your, and I need copy link. And just a little message here. So we're on the quest tipping the scale, Tiff. That's what we're currently on for our MSQ quest. I think he said test. Just quickly putting a link in chat so I can pin it up. I wish I could get a shorter link for that. That's like huge. Thank you. Of course. So we've been doing a little bit of tree mining, as you may be able to see, in this beautiful location. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit more because that's relatively quiet there, I feel. There we go. Yeah. What we need to do. Aha. And then we need to teleport. And actually, the plan for the day, I did start talking about this before and then I got distracted. The plan for the day is we're gonna do a little bit of leveling and then we shall... Why am I all the way down there? Don't need to be all the way down there. Then we shall be... Why'd I go to Gridania? This is our main spot, but I want to meet people's old chalet. Yeah, Gridania is beautiful. Yeah. Ah, crap. If anybody would like to join us for some dungeons and stuff, and wait, do I have my dailies? My dailies are still all done. Oops. Oopsie. But you know what? That's fine. We can help other people do their dailies and all that good stuff. Where's my docks? I want to go down to the docks. Yeah. Or we can go do some dungeon runs. Bam, 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 bam. This place is so relaxing, man. Ooh, what am I doing? I need to check our retainer stuff, don't I? Where's the summoning bells? It's up there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So yeah, on Saturday, I'm gonna put a poll up, and I'm thinking at least we're gonna have Marvel Rivals on. We're gonna have V Rising, and we're gonna check out. We're gonna have up as well Warframe. And if anyone else has any games that fancy me checking out, preferably some free-to-play ones just now. Please do feel free to put them in chat or put them in the Discord and let me know. Yeah. Excuse me. I just seen these a pair of like golden eyes looking up at me going, Dad. From down the side there. Bless her. I've been getting a hankering to play Warframe though, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those games that, like, if you've never experienced it before, you'll be watching it and you'll be like, holy shit, what is going on? But I promise it's really good, and the storytelling for it is top notch. Plus, it's like one of those games that like nailed the free-to-play model, you know? At least I feel they did, at least. Warframe is a vibe and I love it, right? Do you know what's been getting us? I heard some music the other day and it kind of low-key sounded very similar to the music, the main menu music for Warframe. And it got it, like, that's what got us with it, Tiff. And ever since, like, when I say the other day, I mean like Friday, I think it was. And ever since, I've just been humming it. So I'm like, wanting to go and play some of it, you know? The itch is getting me. And it's been a long time since I played it. A long time. But it's got some of the most amazing like cutscene stuff and everything. I'm wondering if this theme song is where the bongo stuff comes from, but in the communities. I wonder. Have you played much Warframe then, Tiff? I knew I was forgetting to do something. Our ADHD medication. I have indeed played the game. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's not regular water in there. Boy. I did a thing last night. I've got no juice or anything to put in my drinks bottle for my water. So I've been having regular water for a couple of days now. And basically, last night I realized I've got like the lemon juice sitting there for the event. And I was like, oh, I could put some in there and I can make lemonade with some sugar and stuff. Done that. Nailed it. Totally forgot that I did that. So I've just got a mouthful of lemon juice there. Yeah. Which is all good, of course. I have indeed played the game, says Dave, like 2 different accounts. Ooh, cool. Yeah, if we do play it on Saturday, we'll be starting with a fresh account, and because I don't remember anything with what's going on with my other one. It's been years since we played it, you know. Okay, so we've done our dailies. We did them last night, totally forgetting they don't refresh until 3 PM today. So either we can go do someone else's dailies, or we can help out with someone else's dailies, or we can go and find a dungeon to run. Let's see. The highest one we can do is Drowned City of Scala. Probably able to do higher ones if we had slightly better gear. And we currently don't though. Yeah. Our red mage is now 71. We're caught up with the quest line. Be right there, sister. Nice. Awesome. Excuse me. Well, what did everybody spend the weekend doing? What did you all get up to on your weekends? For anyone that celebrates it, did you have a good Mother's Day? I hope you stayed. Yeah. Do. Oh, that was weird. Okay, hello. I have a fluffy fluff in the way just now, so I need to pick her up and move this one out of the way. This big fluffy one here. This one. Yes, you. Hi, girlie. Can you say hello to Tit? Can you say hi to Tit? Can you say hi to everybody? Yeah. Hi, my friend. Have a dot. Have you done your dailies, my friend? If you haven't, we can go. I can make you leader, and we can go for and do your dailies. Down to do whatever you wish. Ooh. Damn it! Now my procrastination brain's kicked in. I'm like, I've not, but this isn't my main either, so I'm okay either way. Okay. I mean, if you need to do them on your main, we could hop on over and try out Sephi, but with it being Monday morning, I don't know how terrible that's going to be for queue times. I mean, it could be a good while. You're the streamer, so I follow your lead. Yeah, like I'm just thinking like Sephi, like we could give it a try. But I honestly, my friend, I have a feeling it's gonna be completely dead as almost, you know. Monday will be uber dead and ooh, exactly, right? Yeah, okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll party up for... We'll party up for a dungeon, shall we? Yeah, do the dungeons, yeah. Hey. Look at my Tomry powers and be in awe. This way, you can join me up on the toadstool if you wish. Tiff. What is it that you normally play on Warframe? Was it you that was saying you normally play Titania, I think it was, or Titania, however you say it? Oh, you played Outlast last night? Oh, it was fun. I've never played Outlast, you know. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Yeah. God help anyone that just runs down to this pier. Just a couple of Tomries just standing here, floating here even. I love that. Not sure, it's been a while since you played. It's been a while. I love this emote so much, man, just being able to sit and chat. You weave an intricate web of deceit for Tiffany Brightborn. Outlast Trials was mint. Oh, cool. I love that when you find a game that's just like properly good for you like that. Yeah. I've of course seen the different ones, the different Outlast games, you know, but they're not ones that I've ever sat and played. And I'm seriously considering giving them a go, you know, for like this year for Halloween. Yeah. You boxing me? What are you boxing me for? Ah! Ah! I do have that emote somewhere. Ah. It just looks like we're just sitting chilling. There's quite a few Outlast games now, Tiff, isn't there? Was the Outlast Trials, was that the newest one, or was that like one of the ones before? I forget. I think it might have been the newest one, right? Maybe. Okay, friends. So while we're just waiting for this to pop, you know how come we've been having like the tech issues that we've been having for the streaming and the gaming and stuff with Final Fantasy? How it's been doing the weird stuttering things a little bit here and there. What I've done is I've actually lowered a couple of CPU settings on the OBS software side, and I've been doing it a few little bits like a step at a time as we've been streaming recently, each day. And so far today, it's looking like it's quietly doing so much better. So hopefully, I don't want to jinx us, so knock on wood. Hopefully, we've got it. Yeah. Hopefully. Trials is a new multiplayer Outlast. Ah, okay. And what did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? You're saying it was fun. I did see you say it was fun. But I know it's a horror game, and I know about that much. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, 5 minutes for this good time. We're almost there already. Aye. Aye. Ooh, 10 watch streak test? Nice. I see that, LOL. Way to go, my friend, way to go. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus, that gets me every single time. Oh, I would love to play Dispatch again at some point, you know, that game was so good. I think what we might do for Dispatch though is we might wait until we get some more. I hope we're gonna get some more. We got it right. We got to. Because that would be cool to play through all of what we've got and then already gotten, and then like straight into the new stuff if it was if we get to that point. Yeah. Ooh. Also, I got back into Baldur's Gate. Ooh, nice. What's your character like? Did you use the same character, or have you made a fresh one? Yeah. Do tell. Excuse me. Ooh, it isn't looking like we're getting this. Yeah. And you're a tiefling? Oh, nice. Awesome. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do then is we'll withdraw from this one and we'll go up a little bit, right? We'll do one where I think Dormer Castle is one that people always have to do, isn't it? Let's see. See how this one goes. Monday mornings are always rough trying to level stuff, man, when you're not in the leveling queues themselves. Yeah. And how much XP do the leveling queues actually give, though? Even without the buff? Yeah, see, like, 27k. I mean, they do give a nice amount of gold, too. But it doesn't give these, does it? If you've got, you get them once per day, but it does tell you this, does it? Bonus skill and XP will be standard reward for the street related category, and all related bonuses are available once per day. There we go. Yeah. Excuse me. I really want to do a thing with Baldur's Gate 1 that involves the thing I DM'd you about. Yeah. That way it forces me to actually do a full playthrough. Oh, you know what? That could be really good for you, Tiff. Yeah. Do you know what graphics card you've got? Just a thought. It's funny talking about the queue times, man, for Sephiroth, and we're not getting any on here either. Hi. I am reasonably excited. We got love for Nama, man. We gotta love him. See, this is where we should be able to go and queue up with NPC people. Oh, an AMD Radeon RX 70 XT. Ooh. Nice. Nice. I keep forgetting you've just got a brand new desktop computer, haven't you? And has it been running nicely for you and stuff, is it? And like you've been doing good and everything? I hope so. Yeah. It's running mint. Nice, nice. You know what? If we get to like 6 or 7 minutes with this party, this dungeon, sorry, and it's not done it, I'm just gonna start queuing for the higher level ones for the off of the thingy list, because we'll still gain the XP from doing them, I think. Just not the bonus XPs, right? Like if I was to queue for this, it does say the standard reward for this duty roulette category and all related bonuses are available once per day. So it won't. Okay. It's running mint. Nice. Equivalent to NVIDIA 5070. Nice. Yeah, my graphics card is equivalent to an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. Cool. Excuse me. I haven't used any AMD graphics cards for a long time. Oh, what was it? There was the last one I used was a 4080, I think, back when they first came out. And I had loads of issues with it back then, but I think that was down to the specific one that I had. I think it was faulty. And I just ended up, like, because I used to be exclusively AMD stuff, you know? And then I ended up going, like, I just couldn't be asked with loads of any more trouble or anything. And I ended up picking up a NVIDIA card. I forget which one it was at the time. And I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, but the way they're going on at the minute, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. That's better because there's more than 150-70. Yeah. There's like they do the same thing, man. There's literally hundreds of different models of all the cards. It's crazy. Excuse me. Don't know what's going on today with my throat. What part of the quest are you up to, Tiff? Oh, 93 on your Reaper. Nice. I'm currently rocking the 12 gigabyte version of the 3060, I think. Yeah, so you've got a pretty decent card there, my friend. Pretty decent card. A few times just don't seem to be happening today, do they? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was saying before. We should be able to like have a couple of party members and go and fill the spot with NPCs if we wish. But right now, I don't think we can actually do that. Can we? Glorified rat catcher. Yeah, graphic-wise, I can handle doing 4K gaming. Yeah. I think a lot of cards can these days, can't they? Right, it's not looking like we're going to be able to get anything going just now. What's going on today? I know it's Monday morning, peoples, but come on. Shall I just queue all of these up and see which one it picks first, shall we? There's someone waiting for Alamigo. I'm gonna try seeing what's happening with Alamigo. I think that's so why use the 4K? Let's see, but my monitor only does 1080p. So why use the 4K aspect if my monitor can't even support it? Yeah, if you want to run with NPC, I won't stop you. Plus, I got to use the bathroom. I was just about to actually go and try some of them because, like, I don't think we're going to be getting these queues turf, unfortunately. Yeah, so I appreciate that. But if you're around later on after 3 p.m. My time, we can of course party up and do some more stuff. Yeah. But yeah, as for what you were saying just before for the 4K stuff, if you can't see, if your monitor doesn't support 4K resolution, there's literally, you're just gonna be putting your computer through its paces for no reason, you know. Yeah, so it's always better to play at 1080p or 1440, whichever your monitor can handle. Yeah, but I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for coming by. There's just some sparkles for you. And we shall bow as well before we scurry off here. Now the highest dungeon we have that we can do is going to be the Drowned City. So if I remember correctly, the Drowned City is in the Alamigo area, isn't it? Because our gear isn't quite, we don't quite have high enough gear just yet. So if I bring our map up, no, teleport, go here, and we need, it is Alamigo, I'm looking for. Where are you? Alamigo Core, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, you know what, friends? I think actually this morning, let's go do some story stuff. Yeah, let's go do some story stuff this morning. And then we can go and we can concentrate on the leveling stuff later. Let's go do that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the music is so good, man. It literally gets me every time. Why do I feel like this has been a lot quieter today than where it normally does? Should be about there, I feel. Hopefully that's not too loud. Oh wait, I just looked it up. I lied. My monitor supports 1440. So what you want to do there then is every game you play, if you should be alright with it actually. Every game you play, if your monitor supports 1440, there's a massive difference between 1080p and 1440 in terms of how good it'll look for you. So like you should always have it in 1440. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't support 4K, so point still stands. Yeah. If you do have like a 4K TV or something, though, you could use it. Like you could always hook it up with that as well and use that, you know. But 4K, to be honest as well, though, 4K gaming is it's doable, but it's like you're gonna pay almost as much as what for a decent 4K monitor. You paying through the teeth for them, you know, through the teeth for them. And it does look really good, but 1440 stuff is where it's at, man, just now. Yeah. Welcome back, Finn. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Wait, today's gonna be a day. Today's gonna be a day. How do I set it up in settings for 1440 in games? actually, like, literally for the game, on the game side, all you gotta do, my friend, is go into the game settings and just pick your display. It tends to default to your main display anyway. But then you would just tell it, it's the resolution is 2560, 2560 basically, by 1440. Yeah. And then, like, press OK and apply on it, and that should be okay. In terms of the other thing, it's a little bit more complicated. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. No worries. Yeah. Final Fantasy is a bit weird. So, where I have, because I play Final Fantasy in 1440, so the way I have to do 1440 on Final Fantasy is I have my desktop set to 1440. You know, just how you would normally change your screen resolution for your desktop by right-clicking on the desktop and going to personalize. If you've ever messed around with that, and just set that to 2560 by 1440, and then Final Fantasy it'll auto adjust. I think it does it if you play it in borderless. Oh my, such fine specimens! Thank you so much for bringing these. Oh, little cutie, little head bops. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. There we go. That'll be better. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test, even not dangerous, right? When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you wait. While you can. I'm not reading stuff properly today. What is going on with me? Oi. We can see again. We can see. Ooh. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. I love hearing the voice stuff. I see our taskmaster has allowed you a moment's respite as well. Everyone feeling better?
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫がすごいもんだ。
You cutie. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough. Yes, I love the head nod.
そうでないと、とんだくたびれ損だ。
That scene last stream, I think it was on Thursday, where like the time when we got here and they were all just like zipping up to him. He was like, huh? Huh? Hilarious. They had better be, or all this effort was for naught. Thank you, sister. You're very welcome, my friend. Yeah.
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。
The people of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Fabner, children of the Star, united in common cause against a dire threat.
されど、その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイも、いかな力を扱うとて、同じく人でありましょう。
Yet ere they succumbed to madness, were not the Telephoroi born of her body as we were.
生を望み、明日をつながんとする人と、 死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
I love Urianger's Japanese voice, man. From Shadowbringers to now is so much nicer than his earlier one. The victims of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth. Wow, that's such a powerful line.
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
Oh, in true Thangrid fashion, poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. That slow turn was creepy,
周りを
Urianger.
巻き込んで、傷つけて、苦しませて、死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
Van Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering, an utterly vile and unforgivable idea. Wait, my hip pinged at me. Why did my hip ping?
誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
何もかもが疎ましくなって、
Damn.
どんな
This is
慰
incredibly
め
deep.
も胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
Shit, man. There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。
Shit, man, I was not expecting this conversation. They're just like going straight for like as deep as it can be, aren't they? The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have. This is such a deep, deep emotional moment, man.
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
Really beautifully, quite beautifully written as well. That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
Indeed. Well, I for one shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
同意見だ。 まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when with the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. Bless them. Oh, there he is. Oh, and you were spotted. Dude. What is it? What did you see? It's interesting that he's like overseen as like kind of a similar way to what Emmett did, right?
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
I love that the moon approaching the top there. That's so good. Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure. Yeah, that's dangerous. Isn't it? It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Ah, 完成だ.
At long last. Oh, all hell is about to break loose. Or is it? Let's see.
ねえ見て。ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
The volume stuff is all over the place today, friends. I don't know what is going on. There we go. That should be a little bit better at least. Look. We've finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
Oh, that looks cool, right? I love the way that looks. Kind of looks like Heidelin as well, or what I've assumed Heidelin looks like. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
Very well said, Marie. Very well said. Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance. Looks like it'd be like the size, how big it is in her hand looks like it'd be about the size of someone's chest as well.
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。
That's fair, that's fair. I thank you for your kind words, but I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Think shit's about to go down. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
I still think this is one of the three goddesses. One of the people's three deities. Yeah. Should the skill prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. Bless her. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you needn't ask. That's just rude. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Yeah.
ありがとう。 来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
Oh. Either way, we're fortunate to have you with us. Oh. Look, cute eye scrunch.
本当にいいの？
Lidana, are you certain you wish to do this? Oh.
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. I get that, but still.
だけど、もし失敗したら、その経験をどうか次に、私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work even, must continue. Is that clear? Oh.
お前たちが出てる間、異列鏡は見張っておく。
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
ファダニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
Well, assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you. Be on your guard. World collapses in
それ
3,
じゃ行きま
2...
しょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat. And we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. Oh, I don't know how I feel about us approaching this tower without our guys. Uh-huh. I know we're badass, but still, like... So many quests. That's a flying dodo. Oh, I'm loving playing our paladin. Big time. It's been fun getting to relearn how to play Red Mage too, but like our paladin one is definitely where it's at. What were you attacking just then? At least for me it is. Yeah. If I go this way, am I going to be able to get the thing that I'm after over there? I don't think I am. I think I'm up a bit too high. I shouldn't be up here, I don't think. I think I should be down on the bottom. You gonna let me go down here? Yeah, there we go, okay. There we go. Nice. I'm hoping this is gonna be... Like, we are straight up going up to the tower. So I think all hell is about to break loose. Walrus. Wow, the enemies look amazing, right? You know what? We need a little bit of practice. I'm pressing all buttons. Shit, no wonder it's not using it. Okay, there we go. I was pressing free instead of my shift free. I'm like, what's going on? What? Huh? Oh, that was the first time we got to use Holy Sheltron. Okay. Cool. Loving I haven't heard this combat music anywhere near enough. I'm getting a little bit of so our Sheltron, because it's Holy Sheltron, now gives us a bit of a healing buff. And restores a lot of our stuff is starting to give us healing buffs and MP recovery and stuff. So it's like we're getting pretty tanky, to be honest, which is funny considering that we are a tank, but I know what I mean. I love that the free moves that you get from this are essentially these three, but more powerful. Yeah. Is that the boat that we need? It is. Right, friends, I need to go blow my nose real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you overlooking this for a second. And I'm going to go up, get some tissues and stuff. I will be right back in just a few seconds. And back in a second. Not even going to be right back up. Look at that. Friends, honestly, why are cats so cute? Hello, KJ. Hello. Over on YouTube. I see you, my friend. I see you. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How are you today? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah. So what happened just then is I got up to waddle into the kitchen, the bathroom, sorry, to get some tissue paper. And Spec was just lying in the hallway outside the bathroom door. Paws outstretched in front of her, just all spread out. So I walk up to her, I'm like, oh, look at you. And she just like straight up rolled over on her belly, on her back. and then just like put the paws like that and just lay there and let me stroke her belly. She never rolls over like that. So I was just like, oh. And she stayed like that for a good few minutes. Mm-hmm. This game always sounds so quiet when the music stops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, KJ on YouTube. I hope you had the best weekend ever, my friend. Yeah. Joining us just as we're doing a little bit more main scenario this morning. This is a rather fine. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Excuse me. Oi. And perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Oh, hey, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head for the Tower of Zot with Nidana. Jeez. And away we go. There we go. Perfect.
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. That menacing music. Oh!
お願い。
Any moment now. Nice, look at it. Okay, that's cool.
よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。
Thank goodness it's working.
あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower. If we could. Of course. I mean, that's a crazy cool defense when you think about it, right? For the towers. If nobody can even encroach close to you, like, you don't have to worry about defenses and stuff, do you, normally? So...
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
It's interesting that this dragon's scales are able to do this. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. Oh, I'm worried this is going to fill at a random point. The little arms.
あと少し。到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。
Nice. Praise be to the sisters. We made it. And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
I'm waiting on the other shit dropping. I'm waiting on it. This has gone far too smoothly so far. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. Oh, she left off the evil laugh there. Oh! What? Oh god. We ain't seen this. Did the tower just capture her? So she can be protected, so the skill affords protection from being tampered. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, okay, I like this. Oh, this place looks cool. I'm getting like Alien / Matrix vibes. Let me go! Let me go! Bless her.
はいはい暴れない
Of course, of
足と
course.
かぶつけると痛いですよ
This motherfucker. And this asshole. Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
止まって私はまだ
Oh shit. He's got her. She mustn't be who I thought she was then. I thought she was going to be one of the deities maybe. But
残念一足遅かったですね
a little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
ああなるほどあれと同じか
The similarities are striking. Oh, okay, now I wonder if he's referring to like this, or if he's the shape of it and what we said before about it looking like the same shape as the depictions of Heidelin. Or if he's on about like the one that was recreated in the past.
睨まれている仕事とはいえ不況を買ってしまいましたかね
He's such a theatrical asshole, isn't he? I love him. My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
私の昔のお客様なんてこういうのを見せるとキャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよま、あれはあれで不愉快でしたが
It's funny because that's the appropriate reaction. The style, that's the appropriate reaction when you see us in Tombury Garb. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Patrons of old? What are you talking about? Patrons of old? Are you on about the Scions? The Scions, the Ascians even? I wonder. Rude.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル以前も申し上げた通り天聖組のアシエンです
Oh, okay. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. Oh. I wonder if Fandaniel is the one that ended up, like, they were talking about someone who betrayed them, right? Because I do think we don't know
か
specifically
つ
who
て
that was
終
yet.
末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男その魂を継いでいます理論上はね
Oh, he was one of them, okay. I inherited the position and the soul of Fandaniel. I keep saying Fandaniel, but he said Fandaniel. Who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
けどそんなの知ったことじゃない私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Did he just mess up as a little bit there?
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり 昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
Okay. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
だから、そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。
Yes, do tell.
あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。
How to explain? Perhaps if. Fucking hell. Oh, woman. You got me good. Hi, awesome lady Bobs. Hello. How are you? Oh, that from Emmett. I don't know why that always makes me jump, you know. It's not like it's super loud or anything. Hello. How was your weekend, my friend? How was your weekend? I hope you had a lovely Mother's Day and a lovely weekend. Yeah. I hope you didn't fall down that Lalafell video rabbit hole too deeply. Bless you. You're joining us just as we are inside one of the towers for the first time and chatting with our evil maniacal friend here. I had to time it right. Oh, you timed it perfectly right. You got me big time. Like the head snap. Honestly. I saw your message. Thank you so much. It was a lovely day yesterday. Oh, I'm glad you had a lovely day. I really am. And of course. I have to send you a message. Yeah. What did you just get up to? Did you just do all the shenanigans? Yeah. I hope you've had a great start to your week as well today. Let's see. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace. Although that chapter 2 is a past I've long since discarded. Fun
聞い
Daniel,
た
I hate
話
this
によ
break
ると
so
あな
much.
た、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう
I love that. Fun Daniel, I hate this prick so much. I can understand why. So far, I love him, but it's more like I love to hate him, you know? I'm just like I'm waiting to see if I'm waiting to see if he does something truly reprehensible. Yeah. But like in terms of crazy madmen go for bad guys, they nailed it with him so far. I can see why you hate him though. Yeah. I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes?
なら、ご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は。
Then I expect you've heard of me, the old me. Oh, we're getting an echo.
アモンと申します。
Amon, at your service. Ooh, Amon. We have heard that name, right? I know we've heard that name.
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ？
Oh my god, I know who he is! I know who he is! Now that I see this place, you fight him in the Crystal Tower? right? He's one of the bosses in the Crystal Tower. Some of the gear you can get from the Crystal Tower raids have his name on them. Wow. You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
Oh, Bobs. I see. 10 watch streak. Nice. Thank you so much, my friend. Some hearts for you. Yes, some hearts. And good vibes. I appreciate you being here so much. Yeah. It always makes me smile when I see people's watch streaks, man. So, at first, I wasn't too sure about them because I was like, another thing we've got to watch out for, you know. But then they've been wholly embraced by the communities, and I'm like actually really a big fan of them now. It's such a good extra little bit of fun for everyone, you know. And it, like, they could probably up the points, I feel, a little bit that people get, you know. Instead of 450, probably give you like an extra 100, a couple hundred or something. But besides that, I love them, especially when I see people with like the highest streaks like yourself and Tiff. Yeah, thank you. That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Wow, it's weird to see the Allegan, like stuff from Allegan people.
あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
Wow. See, this is the kind of shit that I was speaking about, where like reprehensible shit, you know? Oh, the memory of it. Oh, the memory of it. Haha, my plus eyes. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Same kind of shit. You know, like if you've ever watched Hunger Games and you see all the crowd and stuff enjoying the Hunger Games and laughing at the people getting killed and stuff, it's the same kind of asshole stuff as that, isn't it?
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。
The VA work here is
この国
incredible.
は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方を伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。
Ooh.
私の目論見は果たされ、国は再び前へ外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。
A voice. Heed me, Amon.
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。
No matter how vast one's empire or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
無なのだ。何もかも。
In the end, all is lost. Bobs, you picked the perfect time to join us today, honestly.
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。だから、お前を召し上げに来た。
Hi, Emma. Hello. It's one of the few times we've seen him in like full in his assy and stuff. Yeah, of course I did. I love that so much. Like, That's such a good emote too. You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. I wonder if this was the first time he, like...
正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. It's so great to see Emmett again.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら、同志として迎え入れよう。
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. It's funny because at this point, Amon / Fandaniel has no idea Emmett was the one that started that empire. Yeah.
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。
Just hearing his voice, man. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
この先に何が待つのかを。
See what lies ahead. Oof. Shit, man, that was one powerful echo.
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を気づけどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだが。
Oof. So deep, man. Right? Like, properly deep. Oh, where'd he go? Asshole, where are you? Hmm.
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
So easily distracted? Why, I almost left without saying farewell. How the hell did Amon then turn, like the person we just seen, how the hell did he turn into this? Has he just been driven insane by the long stretch of time? I wonder, let's see.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから。簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive, as fuel for the primals.
ただ、無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので、足からず。せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
Because of course, if you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. Well, we know the talisman thing works at least. I'm so sorry.
では、いずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
Oh, okay. We shall meet again, not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. I love the inside of this tower. So like they did, chef's kiss, did so good with it. Oh, yeah, we had no choice. We had to, right? He laid that trap perfectly for us. Radiant soldier. Ah, you have returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? Manusya preserved. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the Great Work. That's fair. That's fair. I hear that like the blurriness here is happening. This is the only place this happens with, you know, on this beach for us. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes. How has your day been today, my friend? What, like, have you had a good morning? Yeah. We're doing amazing. Just, I did not expect him to be Aman, though. Like, I was not expecting that. It's interesting that they've decided to go the route of an Sundered ASEAN. That's, like, properly interesting to me. Like, he had no idea. Oh my god, that's gonna take me a while to process that. I'm not gonna lie. There's so much info just then. So much info. Hi, Thancred. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? You let us go off of basically on our own with Nidana. What did you think was gonna happen? Tomri out in the wild on their own with her new friend. So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Yeah, I mean, we could have started destroying the place, right? But he did warn us if we did that, they would have died. She would have died. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Oh my god, that was a huge chunk of XP there. I don't know when, but I've like bit my lip, my cheek on the inside. I do it all the time. And you know that thing where it's like swelled up a little bit, and it's a bit sensitive, and it is swelled up enough to where it's hitting the sides of my teeth. So yeah, it's like someone tapping on a bruise. I don't know when I done it. I think I done it in my sleep last night. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. The satrap of Radzat-Han. Let's see. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. I can't, like, the info there, man, is so good. Waiting good. Oh, Nidana. Oh. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Mm-hmm. Then we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more skills, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win this fight. Where you go, friends? Oh, bless them. Ooh, my necklace. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of this tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital I can't speak today. I'm struggling to form sentences properly. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Or, in addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. It feels like just like in the last half hour, it feels like we've made massive progress. Yeah. Where are we heading? Let's see. Ooh, up the top. Okay. Wait, there's no blue quest there just now, is there? No. Okay. This is one of my favorite mounts. Kind of like just darkness incarnate, and I was like, got it with my Tombury, right? Got it. And I love the way that we just kind of cling on to the fur at the back and get dragged along. Ah. Yeah, so we were saying earlier, we're thinking about trying out Warframe on Saturday. Maybe be Rising. We haven't decided just yet, but I say try out Warframe. I've played both games before. Warframe I've got a lot more time in than V-Rising. I like both of them, but at the same time, like V-Rising, I want to say is going to be a bit harder to play with multiplayer friends, because we'd have to kind of agree to properly work together and stuff, maybe. Also, but there's ways we can do it. Definitely ways we can do it. From what I understand, there's nothing saying we have to all share the same castle and stuff, you know. There's Warframe on the other hand, though, is we could like properly team up and stuff if we did that. But that would be down to whether anybody would like be fancy playing it and stuff. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a note from Conjurer, Big O'Breno that she has, and I'm gonna put up a poll in the next couple of days to see what people fancy doing. Yeah, just to give us a bit of an idea. Because I'm not gonna lie, my decision paralysis is horrendous with this kind of stuff. It's really bad. I'm still trying to process just now the fact that that's Amon, that Findaniel is Amon. I don't know why my brain just kicked into thinking that Findaniel was his actual name when we know that the Asians, if they're not on, well, no, I know why we thought Findaniel was his name, because he made it clear to us at first that he wasn't actually like of the Asian, like he had no I think did we see him say, pretty sure we seen him say that he wasn't part of the original group, right, before today, and then he was confirmed it again. So like my brain just jumped to thinking that like he wasn't part of the convocation or anything, so I didn't even think that Daniel was just a seat, you know. Need to pay a little bit more attention, I think, Kyle. That's what we need to do. Yeah. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. You never know. It might not have. I just hope it's not going to be another Yomo situation, right? Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the Satrap. Is it just me, or is Urianja's speech gotten a little bit less old Englishy, like a little bit less Shakespearean kind of sounding lately? Oh, excuse me. Oh, kind of got homemade lemonade at the minute. Yeah. So for the event that we've done, our March Marathon, one of the things was one of the follower goals is every time we get to a certain number, we're going to take like a shot of rum and then also a mouthful of lemon juice and a few other things. But the lemon juice, we couldn't, when I was going to look for lemons, we couldn't find any lemons in any of the stores. They'd all been bought out for some reason. So I ended up, you know, you get like the bottles, the green bottles of the lemon juice. I ended up picking up one of those. And last night I was just like, I don't want to just sit and drink water. So I just poured some of the lemon juice in my bottle and then put some sugar in and made some homemade lemonade. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Keep forgetting that I've done it though. And that's the second time this morning where I've taken a mouthful of my water and, oh yeah, that's like lemony. There's lemon juice in there. Yeah. All present. Then let us proceed. Has he changed his clothing? I think he's changed his clothing a bit, right? Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me and at all times. Bobs, my friend, been meaning to ask, did you do your own emotes? Or did you commission them? Because I love that so much. Oh, we're going into the city proper.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ナザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。
This is cool.
「入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は、彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼。あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。
Kind of reminds me of the Stargate movie with the Eye of Ra above the village for them.
その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば、島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。
There's my nemesis. For those that don't know, in real life, I'm the person that falls up staircases. I never fall down.
客を引く声、踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、こうと釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。溢れる色に目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
Why does it look grayish? Ilzabard, Radzat Han. Oh my god, I can't believe we're finally here. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's like this.
そんな風景も今は沈み、神願は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
That is such a weird feeling. If anyone's ever experienced that kind of thing. It was like walking around in the cities and the towns near me during like the lockdowns and stuff, the first COVID lockdowns. Seeing like the big city devoid of people was weird.
ラザハン大使の住まうメガドゥータ級です。
Hi Merlin over on YouTube. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're joining us just as we're doing some more of our March marathon for Endwalker in Final Fantasy 14. I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah. Bob's on Twitch. Let's see. I'm doing okay. Sorry, had to order some school books. Don't be sorry. It's all good. It's all good. I get that people are busy. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to homeschool my son as his school is useless. Ooh, that sounds like some stuff's happened. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah. Schools can be like schools are a great place, but they can be such pains in the asses for certain things, man. They can make people's lives so much more difficult than they need to be. Honestly. You never have to be sorry for being busy and stuff, though. I totally get it, yeah? He's been bullied for months and they haven't done... Oh, no. Anything about it. To be fair, right, most public schools I know are useless to begin with, says Tiff. Yeah, it is... a little bit different over here. For a lot of stuff, schools tend to be fairly decent, but speaking as somebody who was bullied extensively when I was a teenager, because I moved down here from from Scotland down to where I am now, when I was 10, and I had a thick Scottish accent, and I was tiny too. So I got very, very bullied for it and for a lot of stuff right until I was about 13, so 13, 14, and I hit puberty and I like, you know, shot up, went from like 5 foot nothing up to 6'2" over the course of the 6 weeks holidays. My voice went from being really high pitched to being as deep as it is now, and yeah, I went back to school after that summer being a giant, and they were all just like, oh. But bullying, man, I despise it. I despise it, and I'm so sorry that your sons had to go through that, had to experience that, Bob. I'm really sorry. That's rough. Yeah. Merlin on YouTube. Why are they speaking Japanese? Because we've heard we played the first half of the game in English, and then a very beloved member of our community, Kitten Incognito, recommended I try the Japanese audio. So we switched over to the Japanese audio just at the end of the post-Stormblood content, and we experienced all of Shadowbringers, and we're going to be experiencing the rest of the game in Japanese as well. Yeah, because I absolutely love the Japanese voiceovers. They do such a good job. Here we are. Mega Duta. It does mean that I unfortunately butcher a lot of the dialogue. So fair warning. Wow, freaking wild. I'm so sorry about.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
Now, that Tiff, what you said there is fact. Yeah. Wow, freaking wild. I'm so sorry about that, love. As much as it sucks, most schools, while having bullying policies, they're hardly ever actually put into use, even when needed. Yeah, very much so. It's a shame as well, because oftentimes what happens is the child that is bullied ends up eventually learning to, I was gonna say stand up for themselves, but even like sometimes bullies, the child, like the person being bullied does stand up for themselves, and it can make it worse sometimes, you know. Initially it did for me. So like I really relate to that, and I'm so sorry, Bobs, that your son's had to go through it. I really, really am. Yeah. But you know what though? I adore that you're taking the steps to like, you know, homeschool and stuff, and make sure that he's okay and everything. I adore that, you know. They have zero tolerance. Tiff says it's depressing is what it is as well. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is much better now than it was back when my dad was growing up, you know. There was nothing about it in any way. Yeah, but now, like back in the 70s and stuff, now it is so much better, but only to a certain point. Yeah. Bob says they have zero tolerance for bullying, but yet do nothing. They didn't even inform on an incident that happened. I had him come home to tell me. Oh, that's so hard, isn't it? Yeah. That's ridiculous, man. And oftentimes the child that is bullied, when they start to hit out at the bullies, and they start to lack of a better way to say this, fight back, the schools tend to punish them for it and not the bullies, don't they? Mm-hmm. I hope your little kiddo has a far better time with homeschool. I nearly read my own bot's message out there. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah. So is it like it is and it, of course, if you don't want to go too deep into Bob's, I totally understand, you know, and like either on stream or just in general, you say as much or as little as you feel comfortable with, of course, you know, that's always a given. But like, is it been a case of like is it like it's had a year, or is it, I'm assuming it's been taken higher than had a year and stuff? Yeah, like, that's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. That is that they're not even seem to be acknowledging it for you. Oh, yeah. It seems a shame to bring you here directly under normal circumstances. It would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
ありがとうございます。では、このまま館の中へ。
I have a turtle spike at the minute. See if I can get a quick photo of it. Gonna quickly dump this up on the Discord for you all in the pet sections, of course. I have turtle mode spike. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. Pets. Just a little floofies to help with the day a little bit for us. Yeah. I spoke to the head teacher and he said things would change. And they clearly haven't. Yeah. What, like... It sounds like it's been going for quite a while, yeah? Schools, man, honestly. Tiff says when I was bullied in school, I took it for a bit, then got tired and fought back. Yeah, luckily my school, as much as it annoyed me, they punished us both, and we both got in school suspensions. That was the same for me, Tiff. Although for me, it was to the point where my teachers and everybody, even the head teacher, knew that I didn't go looking for troubles and stuff in any way. Like, I was a really, really quiet lad. I'm not saying that you or anyone else was, you know, like going looking for troubles. But, like, they knew that it was pure bullying. And they were just, like, they knew that it got to the point where, like, they had to abide by the rules, so they punished me as well. But I would always get sorries from them and things. And then they would end up like like the bullies hated it because they would make it a point to come to like, you know, the air, like the room, like the seclusion areas, and they would make it a point to come in front of the bullies that would say sorry for me to me for being on time, the timer spots, basically, you know, because they knew that that's what had happened. Like, but they, like, it, in my eyes, if a family comes to you saying, comes to the teacher saying that they're bullying and they've got a zero tolerance policy, the person should get, obviously there should be different steps to it, but if there's irrefutable proof and it's not just kids like, you know, going to, like, you know, try and get someone in trouble, but if it is genuine bullying, like it is, of course, sound like it is in your son's case, Bobs, like, to the point where you're having to pull your son out of school for fear of him getting bullied like that. Like, the bullies should be getting suspended and stuff, man. They should, there should be definitely stuff done about it, you know. It's ridiculous. I can never believe me again because I'm the glasses white. Yeah. Years, even in his old school, I warned him before he joined senior school, and it didn't stop. Yeah, that I'm so sorry. I feel so much for him. I really do. Yeah, like, you know what though? As his mother, as his loving parent, it sounds like you're doing everything in your power that you possibly can, you know. And I'll tell you what, and I know you've probably already, like, thought about this as well. If the school start to, how did they respond to you saying that you're gonna homeschool them? If that's okay to ask. Tiff says, "Oh my god, so I messed with my MD graphic settings with the app, and oh my god, Baldur's Gate looks freaking amazing." Yeah. You can do all sorts with it. I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. I've tried ringing, I even emailed on Friday, and I haven't even heard back from them. It says, "Oh, very much so." That's ridiculous, man. That's an absolute joke. Maybe it's time to threaten, and I don't know if you thought about this. I was gonna say, maybe it's time to threaten going above the school's head to, like, off gem or whatever it is. Look at you. You know, like the people that do the inspections and stuff, the ones that oversee the schools. Like, have you thought about taking things that route, like taking it above the school's heads? Because you may get an interesting reaction off the school with that. But that's ridiculous, man. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I intended, don't worry. Yeah. No, knowing you, I figured you already were there, you know, bless you. That's ridiculous that they're just completely blanking you and ghosting you like that. Oi. That sends a message, like, I don't know about you, Bobs, but to me that sends a message like they just don't care, right? Oh, Jesus. Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Big aura male. Look at him. Maybe legal action of going to your administration. You get them to investigate. Yeah, see, Tiff, now the problem with that as well is, yeah, you can go that route, but at the same time, you have to take into account how Bob's son is going to be feeling too. You know, he might not want all of the attention or anything, you know, like, very probably, without knowing him, he very probably doesn't, I want to say. Yeah. And they will hit me once I stop running my mouth. I am so protective of my babies. Very much so, Bobs. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I got, like, from the little bit we've chatted, I could tell, like, you're very much so the protective mother hen. Very much so. I hope things get worked out, though, you know, I really do. And I send my heartfelt, like, I send all my best to your son. I really do. Yeah. And to yourself as well. I know how stressful that is. Like, on the parent side, I know how stressful that is, bless you. But you're doing everything you can. Absolutely everything. Yeah. Bless your heart. You know what, though? His son's got one hell of an awesome mama. One hell of an awesome mama bear. I can't speak today. Screw them, eh? Screw them all. Fuckers. Oh. Allow me to introduce myself. I am... How do I say this name? Ahiwan? Gonna call you Ahi. Satrap of Radzat-Han. Oh, he knows that.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。
I get the feel like, in the best possible way, Bobs, I get the feeling that you're one of these people that, like, you know, you tend to, like, look, like, you know, I want to say you're nice and, like, you know, like, approachable and everything until somebody does something towards your babies, and then it's just like the full grizzly bear mama mode comes out and you're just like, what was that now? Like, it very much sounds like it, and that's the way it should be, you know? That's the way it should be. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
I'm not gonna lie. I low-key thought, like, Boshan here was gonna be like, you know, like Queen Amidala kind of situation. Like, maybe he was the satrap and maybe this guy was just a stand-in kind of thing. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Boshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I recognize this dude's voice too. Yeah. And I hope the books weren't too expensive. I have no idea how much that, like, they may cost these days. But Nidana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan. You know what? He's been a little bit quite informal with us, so we're gonna say like that. But Nidana, she was taken. Yeah. 6 books for £30. That's not bad.
ええ、その報告も今しがた。
I know that voice. I know that voice. I was expecting the books to be a lot more than that, man. £30 for 6 of them is really good. Yeah.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。
What are you doing, girl? Don't step on the keyboard. Come on, if you want to come up. Hi. We have a floofy floof with us for a second. Go on then. Literally all, like, just a second. She's trying to skip the cutscene and everything. Look at that. Oi. I hope things get resolved, you know? I really do. I'm so, like... Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. Kitty be funny. Yeah, she was like turtle molding underneath the monitor. I call it that because she looks like, you know, when turtles put the heads out and then pull them back. She keeps doing that, and like she curls her feet in, so you just see like the feet disappeared. But basically what happened there was she was trying to like walk over to us, and then she was just gonna step on the keyboard, so I had to pick her up. But then she's like, nope, I don't want cuddles, I'm gonna run away. Now she's sitting attacking a cat tree.
そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。 立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
I'm eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit. Bobs, is this your oldest son this is happening to? It is. Oh.
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ？
Oh. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Did I hit the nail on the head?
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
I think I hit the nail on the head. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Oh, he was talking about the dragon. Okay. Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain. This is like a jab at the hot kind of situation then. Behind the
承
curtain.
知いたしました。
As you wish. He's got blue and green eyes just like me. Yeah.
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
Look at you! You look like one of the first brood.
いにしえよりこの島に住むものだ。
I am Vitra, and for years encountered hath this isle served as mine abode. He looks like he's one of the first brood. Like really does. You know, like Race Falgar and that? And the dog? I wonder. Yes, it is your oldest son. Oh man. But you know what, Bobs? Good for you for taking the steps that you are. You know? And hopefully with some time away from them all, he's going to be able to, like, you know, it'll help him be able to process things a bit and, like, make sense of things a little bit more for him. Yeah, knowing that he's safe and stuff. You look amazing though, friend. I love this, like, longer snout look on top of his head.
ブリトラフレースベル
Yes.
ミズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の
Oh shit, no wonder the scales were able to do that then. Vitra of the first brood, sibling to Race Falga and Nidog. Oh my god, we nailed that.
ああ、ミドガルズオルムの子が一翼だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄に当たる。
Who came first? No, we know who came first. We know that that Midgard Summer came first, right? Out of Tiamat and Bahamut. Right? Midgard Summer was first, and then Tiamat and Bahamut birthed. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Summer's spawn, I was last to hatch. So it was Midgard Summer, Tiamat, and Bahamut, and then Racefaga and the rest of them. I think. Or were Tiamat and... No, Tiamat and No, that is right, yeah, because we had the scenes earlier in the story where we had little Ray Svalga speak on our behalf with Tiamat, right?
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
Uh-huh. Right, Thancred, right? Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall. That's kind of huge, right? Kind of huge.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation's history illustrates most effectively.
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩には、ブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra. And Vitra alone. Ah, okay, so he was like chilling out here.
島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。
You'd have to be a group as foolish as the Mighty Nine or, let's say, Vox Machina to just walk in. Excuse me, I'm really burpy today. I could just saunter into a great worm dragon lair, right? In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。
Next to arrive were the Aura, adopting the example of their Okasodara allies. They too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。
There's so many recognizable voices, man. There really is. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。
Until marauding Hurons from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. I would expect that, how shall we say this? An elder dragon, not an elder dragon, are they? Great worm dragon, sauntering onto the battlefield is roaring is enough to make you all be like, oh shit, right?
和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。
Oh, that's cool. That is very cool, right? A peaceful accord was reached and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state which was to grow into Radzat Han.
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
One sec, friends. One sec. My brain today, I swear, is just not able to keep track of certain stuff. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong buttons everywhere. Aye. One second, friends. Just making sure that's gone to the right person. But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
しかり私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
I recognize that voice. You sounded just like the narrator for if you ever watched the One Piece anime and you hear like the bit where he's talking about the Great Pirate Era and stuff on the like right at the beginning. It kind of sounds like that guy a little bit there. A charade, yes, and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。
Oh, that is incredible. Many envied the Great Worm's the power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. A nation being ruled by a great dragon. A dragon of the first brood. Last to be born.
私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから 国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people, those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were perforce sworn to secrecy.
お前、片目はどうした？
I was going to say, when was somebody going to mention that? And I love that it was Estinian that mentioned that. Right? There we go. A little bit too off to the side, Kyle. Your eye. It was taken. I wonder where it is then.
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
Oh. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. 'Tis here, buried within this semblance of flesh. So he's got some amount of power then behind him, right?
このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
Oh, that's cool. I knew there was something with him. Not what I was expecting though, but kind of. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Rad's at hand. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will. Those words are so alike, it's so hard to tell apart to me.
道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting. Yeah, right? I love that you waited until now to say something about it though.
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから、普通は気づくものじゃない。
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Oh, is he gonna reveal is he gonna reveal the Nidhogg stuff to them? Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see how Vitra's gonna take this. I love that name though, Vitra. It's such a good name.
やはり一時とはいえ、兄さんと身を共にしていたからか
There
な。
we go.
トリューのエスティニアン。
He knows, of course he knows who he is, of course. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian wormblood. I was gonna say, there's no way you're gonna deceive them. They would be able to tell.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
I love that. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
今はそれが全てだ。
That is all I need know of thee for now. Yeah, that's like very like a good way to like for them to, that explains the looks between them, right? When they first met, because we know he at least shot Estinian back a few looks, and we know Estinian did the same. Look at him in ready.
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使として。
That's such an image right now. Oh God. I'm sorry, friendos. I gotta take this. I got to take this. As everyone knows, and maybe if you don't know, it's a good time to mention it. I've got a thing that we've been doing for when we have been experiencing our journey in our glamour section throughout most of the game so far. We've been taking photos along the way, you know. So when we've been able to, like, you know, like certain parts of our journey, we've been taking these very cool photos. And yeah, man, just it's been so good because there's been some incredible ones of them. Yeah, and like every so often you get some really nice ones like this with the flower, the plants hanging down, and just the way they're framed. With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's hand. I wonder if that name means something as well. I wonder. Excuse me.
私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。
With all haste, must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
だが、レーリンの効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
Yet, even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
数を絞る分、手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。
Ooh. It's also interesting as well. His siblings, they all spoke to us in Draconian, right? It's interesting that he's speaking to us in English, or like common. Just so I did see it. Oh, first big drop of the day. Give it a second, that should come back. You good? Are you alright? Are you back? Looks like it's okay. Oh, that was a massive drop. Oi. There we go. Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. A surer path before me.
君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paglafan and Cardinal, I am told.
その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。
He looks injured, right? Like, I didn't see it until he was seeing this wing stretch a little bit, but I wonder. Maybe his wing, like the tip of his wings are like bat wings, you know, where the skin folds in and stuff. 'Tis upon that strength I recall. The Scions have proven themselves most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. That's the thing, I keep forgetting that we stand apart from
君
all.
の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、
Talismans would of course be provided for each of thy companions.
加えて、もしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよう。
I just realized these plants are on the end of elephant tusks. Okay. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit. Well, of course we're going to do
危
this,
険
right?
はあるが
Of course.
悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all of our allies with warding scales.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter? I mean...
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
Seems a quick trip back to Charlene is in order. Merlin, over on YouTube, I'm so sorry, friend. I meant to ask you this before, but have you played much Final Fantasy? In what part of the story are you up to? It seems a quick trip back to Charlene is in order. No.
協力は頼めないか。
Excuse me. Wilt thou not lend thy need?
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
Nice. Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razathan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I. Nice, Estinian. If a dragon could smile, I am in your debt. That's such a cool design for him. Uh-huh. And that piano, wow. Oh. Give me 1 second. Just having a bit of a look-see to see some stuff. There we go. Making sure everything's okay after that big drop, you know. I wonder what they're gonna say here. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of worried that my graphics card's not on its way out. Because I've had this graphics card for, well, since just not long after the model first got released. And it's been fine until recently. And it's getting to the point now where it's starting to, like, almost feel like it's starting to struggle. Yeah. That we should encounter one of the first word in such a circumstance. Because I'm even noticing issues here and there, you know, away from the streaming when I'm playing certain games. If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. I think, and when I'm thinking about it, I think I've had this card for a good, like, at least 6 years now. Maybe 7, so 3060 it is. 12 gigabyte 3060. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. But we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlie and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zor. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to return to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oi. Wait. Can we just, do we have to speak to you to go back in? My apologies, but given that the city is currently in a state of alert, I cannot let you proceed past this point. Oh, you're not gonna let us get that yet? Oh, that's just rude. Okay. I mean, we did get the Aetheryte, so that's not too bad. Back to Charlene we go. Oh, this is the first time we're seeing this, right? Since looking. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. I love looking at the maps. Like, look at this. Like, seeing these details and stuff. I'm a sucker for hand-drawn maps and things. And they make, like, the way they make, I'll go to this. There we go. The way they make this entire map look is just so good, man. Like, look at that. And I'm so jealous of you, Bobs, that you have this as a mouse mat. A desk mat. Tamu. Oh, I've had my mouse mat forever, you know it, but if I could, like, I need to see if I can get hold of this, because one, I want the overall map, when, like, the completed map. I know you can get it as a poster, and I want that, but I also want, like, I've had my desk map forever. I've had my desk map for about 15 years now or something, you know. Ooh. I'm at Silk Blanket too. Oh, okay, that's cool. I want an Emmet Blankie. I think we should all have Emmet Blankies, to be honest. Uh-huh. How have I never heard of these things before until now? Like, what is going on? I... Right, let's see. Oh my god, it's like 10 to 1 in the afternoon. When did that happen? What happened to the morning? It's snowing. I didn't realize it would snow here. That is snow, right? Yeah, it is. Oh. Right, friends, I am going to put the be right back up real quick because I need a quick bio break and I may take a few minutes here because I do need to refill my drink and stuff as well. But when we come back, we're going to continue the story at least until 3 p.m. So we've got a good couple hours yet. And then we're going to be doing our dailies with our red mage, getting a red mage up. And then once we've done those, we'll be going back to doing some more story for the rest of the evening. But for now, I am going to quickly bop up the Be Right Back. Take this chance, my friends, if you haven't, to get up and have a bit of a walk around and have a bit of a stretch, grab some fresh snacks and drinks and stuff. We'll be continuing as soon as we come back. Somebody do the thing, please, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Back soon. Back soon. We are back, friends. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you all. Right, let's see if I sit in the right positions. And we get all the stuff turned back over. Right, so we want this back on. We want you back up. And now we should be good to go. Oh, we got fresh coffee. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I am in this weird cold-like state. I think the temperature might have dropped really suddenly quite a bit last night, because I think I was looking at like midnight roundabouts was when I scrambled into bed, and I've got my laptop in the bedroom at the minute, so I'm watching stuff on the laptop while I'm just sitting chilling in bed. And I sleep with my window cracked open a little bit for the cold air to come through, because I overheat quite easily. But it does mean sometimes if the temperature drops really suddenly throughout the night, I end up with like the sniffles and stuff, you know. So I think that might have been what happened last night, because at midnight, like just as I was scrambling into my bedroom, it was saying it was like 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I'm going the wrong direction here. There we go. But I hope everybody was able to get some snacks and stuff, or had a bit of a stretch, all that good stuff. You know, I haven't had a look-see to see what a new graphics card would cost at the minute. Yeah. I would want at least the same one I've got now, or maybe 1 or 2 steps up. Literally, doesn't have to be super, like, you know, super high end, because the one I've got now is really good. It's one of how Garmin given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the Echo, just being wrapped in the rope my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Oh, that's because they're talking about the clothes and stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. Vitra and his... I love that name, man. Vitra. I love that. Actually, you know what? Where's my sticky note? Before we read any more of this, I need to pinch that name. Where's my note list? I do have one for a book idea. There we go. Character name. How did this get spelled? It was B-R-T-R-A. B-R-T-R-A. Yeah, there we go. The sticky notes on Windows are such a lifesaver, man, honestly. And Conjurer was the one that put us onto them. And they've been such a lifesaver. I've got like stacks of empty or like half full notebooks around the place, and I always misplace them, and then I find them later somewhere random. So having the sticky notes directly on the computer is so good. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That our Castle Dara languish in Telephoroi chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Bavnir who will be summoned to thwart us. Oi. I'm looking forward to seeing them, to be honest. I think we're gonna. I do think we're gonna. There's no way Daniel has those as commander. He's not gonna use them against us, right? The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he he is a leader of men, not an enemy. Very well said, I should add. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Nice. See, like, look at this. How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm gonna have to have a look and see. Temu Yesebars. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlene. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Aw, thank you, Thancred. Aw, bless him. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh, so good. I returned by way of Kit's experimental etherite. Yet I must say it was far less taxing than our first attempt, and apparently we need only ask if we wish to use again. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if it's like just the first trips, or the harder ones, but like after, like, the more you use it, the more you become okay. I like that. That's very cool, because that makes sense. At least in my brain it does. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Hi, girlie. Hi. What are you doing, huh? You think your seat's on, your bed isn't down there, it's over there? Oh, I'm getting like the cute, is it the puppy dog eyes if it's from a cat? Hi, Cryo. In the dark of the tower, Cryo glances at you with expectant eyes. This is gonna be good. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? We've still yet to run into a big dungeon or anything with this expansion. I think we're about to though. Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful.
すると、ブリトラさんの要請を受けて、ゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについて、まだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Hi, Wifer.
強引に踏み込もうとすれば、今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件として、マトーヤに報告だけして、サベネア島に向かいましょう。
Ooh, I wonder if maybe we're gonna end up going to the Ethereal Sea. I wonder, that would be cool. Right? Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fafnir.
しかし、五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして、調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
I love you, Neil. Oh, Bobs. I don't know if you answered me earlier, and I'm sorry if I'm asking a repeat question here. I know I did ask this, but I think you were busy. Bless you. Your emotes, my friend, did you do them? Or did you commission them? Either way, they're very, very cool. Uh-huh. Like that one you used earlier with the eyes going up and down the eyebrows for the sauce, it's great. I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートが強制召喚されたと。
According to Arenvald and Fadola's report, they were unable to free the Amalja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Lunar Ifrit. Now, we've fought a few of the Lunar Primals. I don't think their attacks looked different, or did they? It would have been cool if they made them look like a negative version of like the ones we have, you know?
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて。
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses?
囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたら、どのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに、本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。
I still can't get over how pretty her eyes are. Still can't get over it. Simply pulling your prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
逆に言えば、死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
Now, we've asked this question a few times while we've been playing, exploring the areas. So I'm glad that they're addressing this. But I also have the question of, if this is the case, how come nobody noticed them being built in Garlemald? Or how closely that place was being watched? Unless they were obscured by magical means too. Yeah. Which they probably could have been, given who's behind the creations. The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. It was by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
であれば、存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。
Ah, okay, okay. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
それを破壊することができれば、塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm. Maybe, maybe not. What if we do that, and in the last-ditch attempt, it's like it switches from using the core to using the power of the captives to try to maintain itself.
その通り。
Hand on the hip.
確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all. Very well said. Being cutie.
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして、防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。
Assuming Istola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant is small to none. I mean, you'd expect that, right? If they starward, they're not gonna let anybody just run in and like attack.
万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
True. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Every victory will only compound the prisoner's sufferings. I mean, they could, like, you wouldn't be able to, like, hold a primal at a certain damage level, would you? Because, like, it's all or nothing with them, isn't it? Yeah.
だとしたら、二手に分かれるのはどうだ?
Maybe we not then divide our forces.
俺とウリエンジェとクルル。それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。
Nice. Those proficient in healing will focus on sustain blah 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 blah. Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Trial, Ishtola, and myself.
その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分、戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, he says, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Ocaso Dara by a considerable margin. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What about Lizzie? She knows a healing skeleton. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna say Alphino. You sure Alphino's in the right group? I wonder what they're gonna say here.
ああ、呼び出された万神と戦うのにも癒し手は必要だろうからな。
If you have to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking. From the sounds of what you were saying before, we weren't gonna even get a single one, right? Come on, madam. It's your big floof. Hello, madam. Hello. You don't want to stay? One. Oh, she's not wanting any hugs today, friends. I'm a bit sad.
そういうことなら責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。
She did bombard me with full
この剣具はとても馴染むんだ。実戦で役に立てないということはないさ。
Our sage boy, yeah. And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool having him as a sage now. I can't wait.
それじゃあ、あとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
I love this photo, man. I love that so much. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Razat-Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower. Could you imagine being in the position that the leaders are for these nations, and then seeing our group rock up determined to kick ass like they are? Can you imagine how good that must feel for them? Like, oh, come on. It was like that. I was watching the Mighty Nine anime last night, and anyone that's a fan, I won't that hasn't seen it yet, but it might watch it. I'm not gonna try not to spoil anything. There's a bit though they give them like a really cool shot where they're all walking up something together, and you see them in a line, and they all have their own little bits and pieces that make it, you know, like the things that make them them. And I was just sat there, oh! It's like that kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. I love that.
塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
Absolutely nailed that for the second time today. The military post is what's left of the Hamza hatchery. Sorry, I'll read that again. The military post in what's left of the Hamza hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
That's cool, okay. That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it. So there's no excuse for being late. I hope anyone, like, we've got like 6 or 7 lassie ready for anyone that hasn't been to Radzat before. Jeez. Rock up, ready to kick ass with half the party being sick. Could you imagine? Oh, that's cool. That's such a power moment. Oh. So good. So good. Oh, friends, I am so close to being able to no, come on, stop. I'm so close to being able to I've nearly got 25k points to request a class, one of Conjurer's next classes. So close to it, like. Yo. Oh my god, my kitty has the zoomies. Somebody save me from the kitty zoomies. Ah. Let's get our friend out, shall we? Ah, crap. Okay. Hey, come on. Go. There we go. Run. It's a question. Do we have any role quests or anything to do in this expansion? I would assume we do, right? I don't think it's been a case that I've missed them. Oh, that's so nice. I need to come back here at some point and take photos, man. I really do. Where's our ether ether compass thing? Pull it east. Oh, we do need to come back through at some point and try and get them. Have we got many left to get? Oh, there's only 2 left. I'm a little bit reluctant until we've unlocked at least all of the areas for a place to get them, because I think this thing is going to be like over this way somewhere. And it's going to fall in a location where we just can't do anything to get it yet. So I always tend to like to wait until we've got at least the other aetheryte, you know, for the given area, because then we can go and we can freely check everything out rather than having to wait. And it's down to Alamio, like, because that happened in the place, I think, is it the Locks it's called, where I was like, one of the last aetheryte bits that I needed to get for walking around once was I couldn't get it until after a certain point in the story, and I was like, oh god damn it. There we go. Shion Shiroyama, the Boundless Dark. Cool. There's a Dark Knight friend over there. Not gonna lie, as much as I'm loving our Paladin, I cannot wait to get my hands on Viper. I hope I like it. Everything I've seen from it, I like it so far. But I'm really looking forward to playing that. Well, that's not until we're in Dawn Trail though. Yeah. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the bowl we have ready. Excuse me. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join me. Hey, no, come on. Go. We pray for your safety and success. We haven't got anything yet showing that we can go and do our next quest for Paladin stuff, right? I mean, in terms of, before we go and do this, I do want to double check though. In terms of like the next stuff we get, what level are we just now? 82. We just got Holy Sheltron, which is kind of a big deal for us. That's like quite a bit of tanky mitt. I mean, that's essentially, if I read this right, it says reduces damage taken by 15% for 8 seconds. Additional effect grants Knight's Resolve. Now, Knight's Resolve also, for 4 seconds, gives us an additional 15% damage reduction. So that's essentially, for the first half of this buff, when we use a skill, we gain 30% damage reduction. And it says grants Knight's, and another additional effect, grants Knight's Benediction, which lasts for 12 seconds, which gradually restores HP for cure potency of 250. Now, I mean, that's a pretty pokey heal, you know, because our one here, this is 1,000 potency, and this does 10,000 health. So 250 is like 2,500 health. Every, what? I think the tick rate for gradually restoring stuff, like health regen, is it's not every second, is it? It's every couple of seconds, I think. So yeah. Ooh, no, that's right. We gain this, I believe, from doing our next quest, which is 86. I think that's what we get of our next quest. Yeah, we'll have to go and see after this. Traits. Do we get any traits? I love that we've only got like half our traits. 84 is our next one. We gain a couple. Adds a healing effect to Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Comforter. Oh my god, I forgot we get this as well. So this is going to mean anytime we use, where is it? Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Comforter. Anytime we use this one, and this one, we're going to have like a 400 heal. So that's cool. And then melee mastery. That's just straight up damage for everything else, for our melee abilities. 84 is going to be kind of big for us. Yeah. 84 is going to be pretty big. Oh, my heart and my soul is so ready for this. I love that it's obscured in fog at the minute. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Excuse me. If this is the future of everyday travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Oh, bless him. I wonder if has Alphino been here before? I wonder if he's going to feel the same way. Aye, no warning. However empathetic. Could have prepared me for that. Yeah, he had to jump to. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. There's a question for all of you. If Aetheryte travel was like, would you like? I mean, they've been left with no choice but to use that, right? But like, would you guys do that? Would you like be willing to jump through a portal, not knowing whether it was going to work or not? I would, and especially in that situation, you'd be left with no choice. But I would do it. You know, on account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. It's like when you start thinking about like talking about like the Star Trek teleporters and stuff. It's crazy to think that they're all, if that is kind of possible, like scientifically the possible in real life, but the way it would work is it would have to destroy the atoms to scan them of the individual, and it would have to obviously remember whereabouts they were in the position of the body and all that kind of stuff. But then they would teleport them, probably with quantum teleportation, which is real, and then they would have to reconstruct it in some way, like 3D print them into the new body in some way. So like the body itself, it wouldn't be the original body, you know, it'd be a new body, which is crazy to think about. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. And a bit of a random little thought experiment for you as well. I love that this is actually Vitra. I love that so much. You must be... we should still call you Vishan, I suppose? Oh my god, this cut here. I think I've got it. Indeed. Indeed. Anytime I hear that word, I just think of Teal'c from Stargate and Chris Judge. Oh, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. That's fair, that's fair. Very well. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, sad news, friends, sad news. Do we have any Buffy the Vampire Slayer fans in here? I don't know if you heard or were aware, if there is, but I don't know if you heard or were aware that there was a revival series coming, helmed by Sarah Michelle Gellar. And basically, like, they had the scripts, they had like the go ahead from the studios, they had directors, and they had, like, you know, like even a lot of the cast was saying, oh, like, we'd happily come back and like all that kind of stuff. And it was given the go ahead and everything. And then I was just scrolling down my newsfeed before we continue here. I was scrolling down my newsfeed last night, and I seen a post saying Sarah Michelle Gellar sadly releases information on her social saying that the studio has cancelled the show, even after giving it the big go-ahead out of nowhere. I mean, like, that is gutting. I was so looking forward to seeing all those characters again. Like, that's such a shame. I know I'm being a bit random with some stuff, but like, yeah, when it just popped in my head, I was like, I'll chat about it while we can. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go. That's a bit of a stretch. We know they specifically work really well for these towers, but anywhere? I just realized as well, we've now got a cure for tempering. And we've also now got protection against the initial influence for it. Interesting. And not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Monopoly? I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Oh, we got it right. I feel we got to fire back, right? We got it. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. I just had to... As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Hi, waifu. Hey, kitty. Vin and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Little Tombury, big smash. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Favnarian men. This is the thing as well, we've never fought any of them yet, so we don't know what they're gonna... We know what the deities are, but we don't know how they're gonna look and what abilities they'll have and stuff. It's gonna be fun. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Yes, friend, we will. Thank you so much. This game freaks me out whenever it does this. It really freaks me out when it does this. It's done it a few times now too. I actually get, like, even though it freaks me out, I love it. Aye. Actually, before we continue, I do want to quickly just double check that it is catching them when I'm doing those. Are you? Let's see. Are you? Please be. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fafnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. I love how the twins look so grown up in the new outfits. They suit them so well, like properly well. The Tower of Zot now accessible. I keep having to stop myself from saying Zod every time. Excuse me. Ooh, I want to see what each of these have to say. If anybody would wish to join us, you're more than welcome. The Radiant Horse and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well, and protect you in lieu of Vitra's fangs and claws. I kind of like that Voshan is their own entity, even though they're a simulacrum. Like, I like that. They're not just a straight up mouthpiece for him, you know? Hi, Kryl. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Oh, bless her. Aww. You're gonna do amazing, friend. You're gonna do amazing. Hi, waifu. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Unless she accidentally teleports herself for a third time into the live stream. Hello, Urianja. Hello. Still have a little bit of susness about your friend, but yeah. Aside from primals within the tower, we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Hello, Graha. Let's see. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Oh, let's begin. Let's both give it our all, and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Nice. Last chance, anybody? If anybody would wish to come and join us for our first run of the Tower of Zot, you are welcome. We're on Raiden, on the Light Data Center for Europe. If anybody can't make it, of course, that's also good. That's cool. Yeah, we understand that people's be busy. We're just getting the last of the warmth from our coffee cup. Oh, you know what I haven't had any of for a little bit? I haven't had any hot chocolate for about a week now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In 1 second. You know when you're trying to spell like you're not? There we go. Wait. Right. I think we're gonna go ahead and we'll do this with NPCs, yeah? Let's see. Enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPCs. Let's... who shall we take? Well, we've got no choice, really. Yeah. I am so looking forward to this. Average item level 500. What's ours? 521. We're good. Oh, we might be able to get new gear from this. That's such a cool shot. The Tower of Zot. Nearly said, jumped in chat to say hi to the friends, but... Whoa, look at this place, man. Kind of gives me like, you know, like I was saying, the vibes from like Alien, but then also like like Matrix vibes. It gives me big Matrix vibes, you know. Right. It's not that one. No. Nope. We want. I'm gonna eat some of our sandwiches. Tank stance is on. Good. I need the chat because I'm gonna be blind and miss a lot of what's said there. If I don't. Yeah, like it gives me like the feels of the humans kind of vibes. Very much so. Oh, fuck. And I always forget that we need to attack the right enemy if we're playing with NPCs. And we're attacking the wrong one, I think. Because of course we are. That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, please. Let's proceed with caution. You see, the borrow path. The only way is through. Oh, that's weird. It's like we're not maintaining aggro on him. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. Nice. We'll free you from this place, I promise. Yeah. Surge of is there a summoning? Oh, look at them. Okay. Look, those beast assets and minutia come to life. Focus on sustaining the castle Doran. It's still I don't fall. Ah! Oh no, that's the way they had to go. Okay. That's if you keep on going onwards and upwards. Yes. Oh, I forgot, like, the other one is the other way, isn't it? There we go. And we also have our guarding thing that we do need to start keeping up to. We'll get there. We'll get there, friends. We'll get there. No, friend, come here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's so hard for me to tell at times which one we need to attack to be in line with the NPCs. It's weird that they've made it that way to me as well. Like, the enemies themselves seem more powerful. Well, not more powerful, but like the game, like if you've got two enemies stood next to each other and your party members are attacking one and then you're attacking the other one, you do so much more damage if you start attacking the one that your party members, the NPC party members, are attacking than what you were if you were just attacking the one that you were going for, you know? It's weird. It's very weird. And it's something that's exclusive, I feel, to the like to the like the NPC party stuff. Yeah. It's all good though, it's all good. It's easy enough to look around, work around, in all fairness. Also. You underestimate me. There we go. We got these. Yeah. Why are you here? You should not be there, friend. Why are you down there? No, arm's length, you should be... One of these is a boost. Which one of these? Increased damage dealt by 25. Okay, that's the boost one. Oh, that's right. I had to do this one a little bit differently, didn't I? Yeah. I remember now. Normally we have this here, but we changed how we do all this. Meet the Reeper. This is the first of the deities for us. Whoa, big hit. Okay, so we're gonna have to watch out for that. There's the music. What? Oh no. No. Missing something there for sure.
これでも竜騎士なんでね。
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. think this is just a straight up like full on regular. Loving that version of the battle music though, that's so good. Fractal pattern there. Dance, shit. Yeah, we ain't making that one. Oi, sorry friends. Sorry. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to pull her over towards that bit. Maybe. Wonder, so you have chosen to find us. Okay. Oh, look at the treasure coffer. Oh, that's cool. Unusual sabatons of healing. Ah, it would be the healing stuff that we get in it. What do you actually look like though? Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, the gear's nice at least. To the upper floor. Up the spiraling staircase of flesh we go. And they said woody flesh, but oh, look at this place. I'm getting like PoE vibes now. I'm here for this. I'm so here for this. Come on, friend. Bring. The other one much, are we? I think about it. Going down, beasties? Is it going down? Need to try to get like, I think as Paladin the only way your gauge fills up at the minute for, excuse me, has been from when we've had like our what do you call it? Oh, these things are weird. Look at these guys. Like it feels from auto attack landings, which is an interesting way to go about it for me. Yeah. Like none of the other classes have that kind of thing for it, you know? To fill the gauges up. Come on. Yeah. What crap, I didn't mean to press all that. Well, I guess we're not taking damage for a second at least. I'm used to my biggest mitts one after the other. Oh. Ooh, okay, so they are coming away from him. That's always weird to me when enemies do that. They ignore like the tank's goals. Hypertune. Zot Hypertune. Interesting. Look at it as well, man. It's an absolute beast of a beast, isn't it? Oi. Fandano's been hard at work messing with it, with people's. Ooh, amulet offending. So that's something we can use. It is. It's only slightly better than what we've got. You know what? Uh-huh. I think we should be good. It should be alright. Yes, friend. Come and attack me. That's right. Come on. It's great to see Alphino as a sage, man. I love that. Like getting to see the sage abilities coming in. And we're attacking the wrong one, because of course we are. I swear. One day I'll figure out which one it is that we need to get. Before waiting to see which health bars come down faster. Honestly. You'd think I knew how to play this game sometimes. You'd be forgiven if you didn't. At least I know what I meant. I know what I meant. Probably wouldn't take as much damage if I remembered to actually use my mitigations properly. Oi. I'm sitting here looking at it, I'm thinking, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, you're playing as a tank, Kyle, you need to remember your mitts. Come on. Oi. Use your abilities. Use your abilities, Kyle. You got this. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh, this place is so cool. Right, we've got cover and intervention here. I kind of want to move these guys down real quick though before we do anything else. They should be like, yeah, I feel. Yeah. And I want to have you. So reduces target party members damaged by 10%. We can also hit that for them. Do they have like the same range on them? 30 and 20? Nah. It's alright, that's not too bad. Ooh, the other one. The next one. Everybody moved. That's good. That was good. I was like, I can protect your friend. Well, everyone's gonna move. Maybe not Alphino straight away though. Jeez. Come on, friend. Come on. Ooh, shit. Hit the wrong button for dinner. Balls. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh, she's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, they're pretty cool even. Why do I keep getting hit with all of the wrong bits? She's like straight up ignoring me. I love this. There we go. Now ignoring me now. Whoa. Ah! No, come on, frames. What are you doing? Come on, come on. Oh shit. My computer picked the worst time to blip there for me. Yeah, I definitely think I'm having like GPU issues. We cleaned it out and everything recently and it's still behaving like weird, like it is. Oh, she straight up stunned us and interrupted us there. That's what's happening, is we're starting to get interrupted by them. That's what that feels like then. Aye. Illusory magics. Okay, we're starting to learn. Starting to learn. Right at the end of the fight, we start doing it. If I learn kind of struggle. Oh, we're gonna end up fighting all three of them. I think we are, right? We are gonna end up with all three of them attacking us. Gloves of Maiming. I still want to check out all the gears. Right, I'm actually gonna there we go. That little thing. I love hearing that. A good old little block noise. Hello. Hi Tiff. Hello, hello. What's up? It's all good, it's all good. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Don't worry about it, my friend, don't worry. I was just like, ah! How are you? How are you? No, you're all good though, yeah? No, you're all good though. Are your eyes or balls currently bothering you? No. Go on. No, why? Okay, thank you. If ever there was a sus question. Oh, lose the glasses? Okay, okay. Give me a second then. Well, I'll take them off just now. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you asking that the way you did. Yeah. I always forget I have that one up as well. Oh. Be gone, beastie, be gone, be gone. Hence why I asked. Oh. This way, I think, is it? I think, yeah. The only way we can go, really. Oh no, there's a treasure coffer there. I want me that treasure coffer. A treasure coffer over there, too. Wait. Wait. Did we run right past this just before? I feel I might have ran right by that. Yeah, I think I ran right by that. If they were bullying you, I didn't want to be a mini bot. Oh, yeah, I get that, I get that. Thank you, Tiff. Yeah. They're not bothering me today at all, but... I love the way you phrased that as well. Oh, your eyes of balls. Oh, earrings. Probably only going to be a little bit better for us. Yeah, but you know what? We'll put the one anyway. Oh, these towers are incredible. Incredible. They are, I tell you. Should attack the correct one, Kyle. Come on. Hit the right one. Hit him. Haha. Nice try, big meanie. Nice try. It always feels weird to me though when I've had my glasses on for just a little while. Hi? And I end up taking them off for like, you know, moments like this. And it takes a second for my eyes to readjust, so I always sit there looking like that, trying to look through my eyebrows. Because like at the edges of my vision it's easier, like it's a lot clearer for me to see. Yeah. So it always gives us a little bit of a giggle when I'm just like, you know, when the headaches and stuff aren't there and I take them off. I love the aesthetic, man, the vibe and everything. Are they going for the robot? Actually, I think they're going for the robot, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. We get the robot. At least I think it was the robot they were going for. Looked like it. Let's try, big minis. Let's try. Let's try again. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going for the wrong big mini. Maybe going for this big mini. Alphino hasn't put his cardia on me. Boo. Oh, look at you. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. This is the one I thought our elephant friend was. Oh, you're a Reaper. You've got a scythe. Ooh. Hobbingers, elect, and Magus sisters. Oh, it is all three of them. Ooh. Right. Real quick, before we jump into this, I do need a quick bio break, like a really quick one. So real quick before we go over there, I will be 1 second, and then we're gonna go and kick some butt, yeah? expect. One second, friends. Just need to sort the cat for a second. 1 second. Didn't expect that. Bless her heart. So, every so often, because of the way it was and the place that I rescued her from, she has accidents, excuse me, every now and then, just outside of the literally just outside. So, like, it's hard because it's almost like trauma for her, you know? So, just have to quickly see to her and help her and things, but anyway, let's get going. Please don't that what? It would have been quicker to fight all three at once. Why yesterday? Why? I agree, Elise. Please don't tap fate like that, dude. Oi. Why would you even put that out there, friend? Jeez. Care for the child? Yeah. I try to help her out as soon as I'm able, you know? Weasel? It looks like they're all just attacking the same one. Whoa! That. Whoa, this is a fight. Okay. I think we're meant to kill them, but like they only want to attack this one for some reason. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I seriously believe that it's going to be, our life will be made easier if we take these ones out. Well, they don't want to do that, they just want to fight this one. already. Jesus. You really got to watch your footing with these ones, ain't you? We've almost got one down at least. Where are you all gonna go? Prop. Nice, Elise. Go on. Get it. Get it. This is Justinian's fault. He jinxed us. There we go. Oh my god, that is so cool, isn't it? 3 primals at the same time is such a nice surprise. Right, there's 2 of them down at least. That was such a cool fight. I really enjoyed that. I just had something really cool happen in Baldur's Gate. Yeah? Oh, they fell on the 3 points, so that's interesting. Is it in Act 1 Tiff, was it? I would assume. Yeah? Yeah, so what happened with Spike is, well, real quick before we continue, we ended up, the place I rescued her from, they had the 2 parent cats and then they had a litter of 7 children. And basically what happened was they had just a single small 1 foot long litter tray by like 2/3 of a foot wide. And it was, when I went there, it was piled like this high with dirty litter and they could only go around the edges. And basically that was between the 7 baby kittens and then the 2 parents. And the place was just, there was like stains on the floor everywhere where they just let them go wherever and they like didn't bother cleaning it up or anything, you know, properly. And so for the longest time, it took a while to get Spike litter trained, but now she always scratches around the very edges, or she'll scratch at the top side of the tray, or she'll scratch on the outside of the tray. And then after about 15-20 minutes, she'll realize she can bury her litter. But every so often, she still ends up just like only like a couple of inches just on the outside of the tray, like completely missing the tray. And I'm pretty sure it's down to that very reason, you know. Yeah, just a little clarity there, but I definitely know what I'm doing in my planned playthrough of BG3. Yeah, Act 1. Oh, go on, you do tell. We got some gear. What was that? Oh, that's a Reaper side. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I like that. And the gear. Oh, ain't bad. What's this for? Mail of Maiming. That was a very cool fight in the back. But just 1 second, I need to quickly do one more little bitty other thing. Bless her heart. And she sits, bless her. And she sits over on the sofa, waiting to be told off, the poor girl. Still. Hello, Ash. Hello. Oh, Tiff, okay, so it's been 16 minutes. I'm putting my glasses back on, friend. How are you, Ash? Happy Monday. I hope you had an amazing week, my friend. Oh, we just finished our first dungeon in this incredible expansion. Oh, it's so beautiful looking too. Oh my god, and then the sun coming round. Oh, that's so good. But hello. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in. Let's see, remember back in the stream playthrough with Conjure, the singing bard you met as you enter the druid camp? Well, I kind of forgot about there. Went and slept in camp, and now she's in my party. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea you could do that. My god, the sun coming round there is perfect. Whew. I kept trying to pull those enemies then, you know, for the fights, and we just weren't able to pull the other two. It was great. Happy Monday to you too, Ash. Yeah.
みんな無事？
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ治癒魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Tiff, she came round as I was going to bed, beginning to join the party, begging to join the party after hearing about our exploits. Ah, that's cool. I had no idea that could happen. That's awesome. Graha, we fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quite quiet for the moment. Oh, it's so close. Why does I keep doing that? That's so strange. There we go. All my stuff has been behaving so weird today. It's really strange.
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire. Oi, Ash has such an amazing game, so dense in gameplay, writing, and secrets, right? And Baldur's Gate 3, I do want to return to it someday because, like, we've only experienced Act 1 and, like, the very beginning of Act 2. And, yeah. Oh, look at this.
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。
I kind of feel like this tower.
すれば。
Sorry, friend. Kind of feel that this tower could come alive at any moment and try to eat us. Like, that's the vibes I get. One second, friends. One second. Nearly sorted. There we go. Yeah, I kind of get the massive feeling that this tower can just morph into something and try to munch us. I really do.
見えるわ。 地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。
Ash says, I think lots of people stop playing the game around chapter 3 because of how overwhelming it gets. So I haven't seen and I don't know anything of the story or anything past where we actually are. But we've completed most of what we could do in chapter 1 when we were going through it. Because we had a couple of playthroughs going, you know, and we played a little bit of in the Underdark, I think it is, with Conjurer and Aura, with one of our playthroughs. Yeah, but I hear it gets incredible. From what I've experienced so far, I can understand why that might be the case, Ash. Yeah. Hello, waifu. I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. Ooh, the core.
この装置が書くと見て間違いないはずよ。
This is the core we seek. I get massive Matrix vibes, like from if you've ever seen the Matrix films, like, you know, in like the Matrix 3, I think it is, when they travel to the Machine City and stuff.
でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。
Yet something is off. As large as the structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。
I wonder if that's being shunted somewhere else then. I wonder if this is that's probably going to be the real motive for the towers. Like, the real function is to consume this, not to just summon primals, but to actually, like, you know, consume the energies. Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. You also did a bit of the forest area. Remember, you destroyed the Diff Yankee channel thingy. That was in Act 1 though, wasn't it? I feel that was Act 1, maybe. I forget. It's been quite a while, you know. Beotola, not even scared of it. I will be running away from it. Yeah, Act 1, yeah. What's gonna happen when we destroy this and if it's consuming the energies? Oh.
これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
Curious, there is something there, embedded inside the core. Oh shit.
まるで人の足を。
A man's limb? What?
おい、それを壊せばいいのか?
That is what we came to destroy.
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Yes, if you would be so kind. Oh, I thought that would have been protected by a field or something. A person's limb was in there?
Yosh, これできっと皆を。
Oh, what is it with them tempting fate like this?
ちょっと何事?
Tower's collapsing.
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ。
お？
くそ、こうなったらエーテルが急速に無産してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
Oh shit.
届け、レビテト。
Go on, Graha. Oh, he's awesome. Oh, look at him go. Oh, that's so good. I got everybody out, look.
ここは何が起きたの？
What happened? Where are we? The spell messed up, and the only way you could manage to get everybody out was that everybody lost their memories. We're all amnesiacs now. Could you imagine? Oh god. What happened? Where are we? I love that everybody else in that moment just then was just like, oh shit, the tower's collapsing. What about everyone else? Even Ishtola, she was like, oh, the floor's dissolving. Our guy here was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get everyone out. I love that so much. I think the Mountain Pass in PG3 is considered a transition Act 1 bridging Act 1 and 2. The Underdark is still Act 1, well, most of it. So I think my understanding, Ash, was you at the end of Act 1 you had two choices, didn't you? You could go down to the Underdark, or you could go above over the Mountain Pass. And I think the Mountain Pass was where the place that Tiff was on about with the Githyanki peoples. That was the Mountain Pass, wasn't it? The Underdark was the other transition that you could have went. It was I remember distinctly saying when we played it, it was like that choice that the Fellowship had in Lord of the Rings, wasn't it? Go over the snow-capped mountains or go under through Moria. You can do both. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. I think Conjurer might have mentioned that you can do that, yeah. But like, I am definitely going to be returning to Baldur's Gate 3 someday. Very much so. Literally every time I've played it, I've had a different outcome with it. But that's not going to be for a little while yet. It's going to be after we finished Final Fantasy. Yeah. So a good while away. Where's Graha? Where's the other team?
ゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔
Oh
自体は
no.
綺麗になくなっているようだが。
Oh shit. He didn't either. I hope. Graha's propensity for teleporting towers tend to be through time and space to different worlds. I hope he didn't do that again. Let's see. The game is simply massive, isn't it? It really is. By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed.
怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
Hardly a scratch. But how? You either teleport the tower away or teleported us back for time. Oh no.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment, large enough to catch everyone, it would seem. Dude teleported the tower away while everyone was falling, grabbed everybody. Oh, please don't say he didn't do it he didn't catch himself. She looks extremely sad. Look at that. Oh, please be okay,
道理で
Graha.
こいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。しばらく休ませないといけないけど命に別状はないわ。
You cannot do that to me, game. You can't do that. The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear. Dude is a straight up hero. That is incredible. Without worry for himself in any way. Amazing.
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our friends here. But look at the sky behind us too. That's perfect. We just defeated a tower. Yeah. I wonder what he did with the tower.
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろ
う。There'll be much change for their time in the tower. Even if the bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds. Hmm.
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Way to go, Elise. Angelo and I will take care of that. Said with such resolve to her.
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
I have every faith in you, Elise, but there are just far too many for you to treat alone. Which is fair. I mean, like, she's a strong lady, but still. Yes.
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies. I nearly said pixies. For more porksies. And call on the local mages to lend a hand. Yeah.
皆さん
Did you see the glow coming off of Ishtola's crystal in her staff there as well? That's cool. It was like this. I love that color. Hail Scions.
塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened? Ah! Okay, I understand a bit better now. Graha was gonna levitate everybody anyway. He wasn't teleporting the tower, he was getting everybody. The tower was going on its own.
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らを
Nice.
ラザハンへ運びましょう。
I don't want to jinx us, but that went exceedingly smoothly, right? Like, knock on wood, no jinxing. You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city. That is an incredible feat that just happened, man. Way to go, Graha. I thought this friend, Nidana, I thought she was going to be like the wisdom goddess lady that we've seen. It seems like not all. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, and look how different it looks without the tower there. Oh, wow. Wow. Estadian. Let's see. Phew. Carrying all those Matanga may have been the truest struggle. That's fair, that's fair. Thancred. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. I just had another connection for the quest here, and I wonder if this is a play that, like, I wonder if this is a direct play from them. In the dark of the tower. Now, the Matrix, I believe, was based. There was a film, I think, called Dark Tower. I think, is it Dark Tower? I forget. I think it might be. It came out before the Matrix did, but it's like very, like, if you watch the Matrix then you go back and watch that, like, I've never seen it myself, but my dad's always recommended I should watch it, and I really should. I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I'm just like, yeah, you can see the obvious influence. I wonder if that's what that is in the dark of the tower. I wonder if maybe they've, because with the dark being capitalized as well, I wonder. They've got a habit of doing that with the quest names, naming them after movies and stuff and one-liners. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Elise and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell at her. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Nice. Oh, we leveled up and stuff. I didn't even realize we leveled for all of that. Oi. You may now enter the Tower of Salt with a party of embassy avatars. To make use of this feature, use a trust interface. Cool. Now, we didn't gain any stuff for that level. Once we hit 84, that's going to be big for us, because we'll gain like a 400-point heal every time we use this. Wait, we haven't got that already, have we? That's Divine Might. Wait a second. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, okay, yeah. So we do get like a big buff on when we hit level 84, but we're 83 in a bit. I don't think we've currently got any gear we can put on for this just now. Nah. Which is all good. Estinian. Okay. Everything's pinging at me. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Just a quick 30-second break before we continue. One second, friends. Something terrible has happened. I must kill my chair. Really, Tiff? What's happened? That doesn't sound good. The Jewel of Thavnir. Wow, that's like 455,000 XP now per quest. Jesus. That's like nearly half a mil XP per quest. Oi. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Destinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Oh, I can just imagine that cutscene now. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Oh, that fight, man, with the 3 of them attacking us, that was so cool. I had such a fun time for that. When we delivered Graha to the alchemist, they were not a little excited. Perhaps it was Nidana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with Estinian, I'm not quite sure. No, I can talk about play BG3 as a certain option and oh, your character, not your chair. Okay. Creation to find out. I'm freaking what? No, I can't talk about it. Play BG3 as a certain option in character creation to find out. I'm freaking hot now. How dare the game do that to me? I'm guessing they removed an option for you. That's unfortunate, my friend. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. You know what? I kind of actually want to see how close we are to getting this ether thing. 667 to the east. Right, we're gonna go over here and see how close we get to it, right? Something like that. Yeah. I know it's hard in those situations, but try not to let that detract from your enjoyment of the game. You know. Now let's see, whereabouts is this thing? 35 to the east. Yeah, it's not gonna let us get it, is it? It's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in there. Yeah. Red lizard. Yeah, just as Ash said. Wait, where did that thing go? 307 to the east. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be in there, innit? It's gonna be in there. I knew it. This is why I tend not to normally go looking for things, because it's just like 9 times out of 10 that's the case. Dark Knight beating the hell out of NPC enemies. Oh, this is one of my favorite sites. You know, if you've never had the chance to see, I know you can't really see it just now too much because it's late and it's dark in the middle of the night. But if you've ever had the chance to overlook a tree canopy like this, or see a forest from the top like this, it's so serene and beautiful. I've had it a couple of times in my life, and honestly, it's one of those where it always makes us be like, ooh, you know. I've never played as Dark Urge, you know. I kind of want it, but I want to experience the game through regular without going Dark Urge, because I know Dark Urge changes a lot, doesn't it? From what I understand. Hello, Estinian. With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. I mean, the tower's gone, but the problem still is there around the world, right? Yeah, Dirge is also the canon playthrough, if I remember correctly. Dirge? What do you mean, Ash? Dirge. Honored Sounds. You're free to enter at your leisure. Is that what the non-Dark Urge? Oh, no, Dark Urge. Never mind, I got it. Dirge. Okay, yeah. Took my brain a second to get there. It's a canon playthrough? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Honored Sounds. You are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Sorry, because I fiddle with my necklace so much. It pulls the string around. And the clasp stuff at the back, the little bit of the chain that's there, like tickles the side of my neck when it rubs against between my t-shirt collar and my neck. So I keep having to rotate it back around to fix it, you know. Though I have been to Radzat Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Oh, lovely. And another maze like city state, you say, Thank you for the warning, Estinian, though. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide, like certain others. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, we're in the city proper now, are we? Oh, look at it. They weren't lying. That is like proper maze-like, isn't it? Oh, it looks like it's got different levels and stuff too, maybe. Oh, I kind of like this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, now, Tiff, even I know in BG3 Paladin, they made it like if you're going to Paladin, it's really difficult to especially if you're going Dark Urge and you end up like wanting to stick with your oaths. It's like one of the hardest ways to play the game from what I understand. Otherwise you end up becoming like an Oathbreaker Paladin, I think, don't you? Yeah, I think. I cheated a little my Dark Urge before I made a custom characters for it. Cool. Can we get these without getting the oh, you can attune to them. I don't know why. I always just assumed that you could get like you had to be attuned to the Aetheryte before you'd done anything. Oh, the Aetheryte plaza's up ahead. Okay. This place is beautiful though. I know we were here just before, but oh, it's so pretty. I broke my oath with my most recent actions. Ah. Attentive Radiant. Ah, Mistress Spin, I presume. I understand you're here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to... I struggle with these names so much. If you require directions to Megaduta. I should be glad to provide them. I think Oath of Vengeance is the easier one to keep going. Previous save files. I mean, you have access to the previous save files, don't you, on BG3, unless you go on the honor mode playthrough, then it doesn't let you. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily, it's one of those really tough words for me, recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. Okay. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain and then continue left. They are doing honor mode. I don't know if they are or not, but I just know that what you mentioned the save files thing, I was like, if they are happen to be playing honor mode, then they won't have that option. That's what I meant. Sorry, my friend, that was my fault. Brave as a dirge paladin. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Reveda Fibers. Then you will find another sentry who will give you further directions. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Thank you, Estinian, because I totally forgot by the time I finished reading that what all those directions said. Oi. Huh? So you said head up the stairs. Up the stairs. These stairs, I'm guessing. Not the ones we went up. Aetheryte's disabled, he said. I'm curious. Let's see. That was pretty. According to the message on the base, this Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. That's fair, right? I understand that. Yeah, yeah. And then he said we want to be going that way, don't we? So we want to go up more stairs, he was saying. Yeah, it's fine. I think this is right. And then more stairs again. God, you'd be like the fittest person in the world with all these steps, right? You'd have to be. There's no way you couldn't. I'm loving the design of this place, though, for sure. Although I do think we took the long way around here. Oh, grab the shot as well. Pretty. We're gonna have to grab it at some point. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab this Aetheryte. And then we've only really got them ones up there to get, but we'll get those ones up here when we go to get the Aetheryte. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll just have to play Dirge to see why. I do plan on playing Dark Urge at some point. But yeah, I like want to do a Dark Urge playthrough first, and then do a Dark Urge playthrough in the future. But sadly, that is going to take a little while, like what I was saying. I just realized I don't have to run all the way back. I can just teleport here, but I appreciate you not spoiling anything either. As always. Yeah, yeah. I love how relaxing this place feels. Like, sorry friends, but we're going to trample on your green grass. Green grass. I think we've got to be down here, right? I think. Estinian weren't wrong. This place is like a bloody maze. Thank God for this map. This way. My first Dirge playthrough was as a bard. I was thinking he would sing away his problems, lol. Even I know that. That's wishful thinking, friend. Ash, like, even I know that. Heading to Megadata. No, that's not even remotely right, Kel. Come on. Megadata, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs, basically where we've just walked from. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Reveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. What's funny is there's no signage or anything in any way in these places. I love this. Oh, cool. So we have people we can speak to as well. Oh, that's smart. Is this going to be the artisans we can speak to, or is this going to be Estinian? I think it's Estinian, right? Yeah. Now I want to play a Astarian Dark Edge playthrough. Ah. I always forget you can play as one of the characters. I always forget that. In Baldur's Gate 3, I've always played like all the different playthroughs I've tried. I've always played custom characters. Yeah, that would be interesting. I feel, though, to chat with like, you know, play through as a single actual character. Yeah. I bet you presents like totally different. I bet you. I probably will after I get through the Legacy of Kain series. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Ash, have you seen the Defiance remaster that got released a couple of like last week or the week before? I think we might have talked about this, right? Forgive me, if we have my memory, like honestly, it looks so good though. We have? I thought we had. Yeah. It looks so good. Discuss the vibrant textiles. Are you enjoying your playthrough so far? And what bit are you up to? Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Aww. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. It's funny because I think it was Conjurer I was chatting with about this the other week, and I was saying to her, I was like, if they turned around and said like we were gonna get like the full Resident Evil, Dark Souls complete remake of Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kain, because let's face it, it wouldn't have to be or Final Fantasy VII remake kind of thing. It wouldn't have to be just a single game. Like multiple single games. They could do most of them into just a single long ass game and it would be amazing. And I was like, if they turned around tomorrow, even though I'm in the middle of this marathon, and went, okay, so this is the situation, here's the game, I would stop immediately whatever I was playing and I would go and play the hell out of that. I just started the Blood Omen. Nice. Just beat the second boss, going back now to see if I missed things. Not because I am lost. Sounds about right. You're lost, aren't you? You're lost. Admit it. Come on. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. I don't think I'm saying this word right. Yeah. Yep, the mountain caves are a maze. Most of the locations in that game are a maze. Yeah. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. That's actually the simplest directions we've received from one of these friends so far. To be fair, I'm playing it on a PS5, and for some reason, it is super dark. Oh, do you have HDR enabled and stuff? Because if you have HDR enabled and that kind of thing, that it normally turns the darkness and everything way out of whack. I don't know if they will. I don't know enough about the games on the PS5 and stuff like the newer ones to know if they've got those on or what. But in my previous experience with that kind of issue, that tends to have been the thing that would end up being where what would happen, As soon as I turn HDR stuff off, the colors go back to being, well, what I'd expect. But... Discuss Dharma. I remember passing by here with Vershan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here. When it is, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Nice. There we go. Squawk, squawk. You guys aren't getting that again. You're not getting that again. Okay. Each way. I love that they kind of give us these moments so we like can have a bit of a walk around and check it out, you know? Yeah. I messed with a bunch of settings and doodads, but nothing has helped yet. You gave me an idea though. I have some older TVs I can hook it up to. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully like that's able to help. So many stairs. So many stairs. It's a good job we're uber fit, right? Hello, Megaduta attendant. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. There's something tickling my hand. Wait, there we go. Yay! I love hearing this music. Although I am reminded of Oddbit and stuff, man. Every time I hear it, like, no. Literally every single time.
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか?
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust. Yay! Absolute hero that he is. Saying we should just hire a band to follow us around playing this. Grocery shopping might be enjoyable then.
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
Oh my god, why do we have the worst timing in the world? We always get to these cutscenes as the ads are about to hit. Oi. Much better, thank you. Hanish remedies are certainly potent. In more ways than one. Oh my. Oh my.
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
Starts playing danger music and getting gas. He's just immediately like, oh shit. You know, looking for primals appearing and stuff. One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray take your ease. I like his armor that he has on, right?
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
Why does this keep doing that? It's bugging the shit out of me. Stop misbehaving, will you? Sorry, friends. 1 second. A little tech thing here. That's super weird. Feel glad am I to see you all unharmed. That's because of your amazing flotation, like featherfall spell you did. Basically. Oh, they could have let us give him a compliment there.
改めてこたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。
Valiant Scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと、囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
You cast down the dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く古今の霊輪を用意させてもらった。
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. That's cool.
どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
Nice. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat Han.
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。
Cool. Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia.
手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession. Noise. Well, that's kind of huge.
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
Let's see. We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
でも、
What's going on inside my
そ
face?
れって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
That's interesting. Right? Like the Scions are the only ones, apart from like the nation leaders that we like that were in our like the ones we knew before our friend here. They're the only ones that know about Emmett and like the different stuff with the star and everything, right? That's not common knowledge at this point, I don't believe. So what Alphanode said there is really interesting because he referred to the world as the star. Every single one of these skills came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain. Oh, Lizzie. Yeah, look. Oh.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
Vitra is such a badass. I really like them. Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
粒子戦争に関わる中で、竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。
Are you gonna heal him? Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
住む土地は違えど、七大天竜であるあなたにとって、己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。
And that music changed to... Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. I would imagine so, right? I would imagine so.
それでも、人と共にいてくださるのですね。
And yet you chose to live among men. Smile.
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. Oh, so he was already here?
どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
私は結局、兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ、気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
Damn. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain, untouched by the chaos and carnage. Whoa. I was gonna say...
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vitra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪は、かつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。
Let's start that one again. The Telephoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star.
長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
Clever, clever. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm? I'm interested in what they're going to say here.
残念ながら、スト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. Now, this is like a third of or more time that we've heard of this happening. I assumed the Great Expanse was just like a wide ocean, but that would be nothing to these dragons, especially Midgard Summer, right? So I'm thinking like they are coming from like, was it Mericidia? Was an actual other star? I think I might have heard a hint of that a few streams back as well.
そしてこの地に到着したとき、
Yes.
世界は分かたれていたとき。
That is the case. Okay, that makes sense. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Wow, okay.
それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
Oh, that's so cool. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Heidelin hath deigned to disclose. Could you imagine what that would have been like for the ancient peoples of the Source? All of a sudden, there is this, like, them not having any clue whatsoever what's going on. Or I wonder if he got here, if Midgard Summer got here through the rift before the people were able to be held aware. Let's see. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Heidelin have deigned to disclose. Tiff says, nice. I just convinced the augurs to work for me. Nice.
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Heidelin to whom we must look for answers.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。
Oh, this is gonna be good. I love how we're talking with him just as if he's like not a big ass ancient dragon, but just like, you know, someone's like another person stood next to us. That's so good. We got so much confirmation and info there just before this anyway about the dragons in Midgard Summer, and it's confirmed these from one of the other shards. Seek you to divine the will of the star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Oh? I see.
私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。
Okay, okay. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, which didst thou settle? Why didst thou settle upon this one?
父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。
Oh. It's funny because it says Midgard something here, but he didn't say that. To which Fala did reply, "'Twas the last bastion of hope."
ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。
He believed, so long as Heidelin endured, so too my dragonkind.
父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Heidelin doth strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
Thank you, Vitra. You've given us a warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telephoroi is far from finished. So much has happened in the last hour. Like,
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
we must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance. Absolutely. Oh, little Kirsty, look at her. Oh, we're waiting.
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Privy a moment. Oh?
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであると思う。君のことだろう。
Oh, yeah. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect, the one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. Midgard Summer and I have crossed paths, yes. I've not spoken with your father in some time. I'm gonna say the bottom one. It's a lot more personal, isn't it? I've not spoken with your father in some time.
父はハイデリンと契約したその時から星の守護者となった。それが目しているということこそ何よりの信頼の証だろう。
Wow, okay, I just got full body chills. Wow. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Heidelin, the stewardship of the star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. Oh, that's so good. Basically, if we weren't doing what we were supposed to be doing and we weren't doing things right, he would have to act so he wouldn't be silent. But because we are doing things as best we can and in the rightest way that we can, he's like, I don't need to act because you have the safety of the star and the stewardship of the star in hand. That's so good. Oh my god.
私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Summer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. The best army, says Tiff, so I'm told. Mm-hmm.
君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。
Wow. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel, enmeshed with woe. This is such a beautiful scene.
それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
しかし最も恐ろしいのは君を中心に渦巻く熱が、君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
That just shows how small we are from their perspective, right? Look at that. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Oh. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you absolute assholes. Why?
進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。
Oh, God's sake. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. To remind you why you fight. Yeah, but I didn't realize just how many friends our character has lost at this point. Like, damn. Oh, bless them. And then Horshathon at the last one. Oh.
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。
This is such a beautiful scene. Like, damn. So incredibly powerful too. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe. Oh. And Endwalker twins, I love that.
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
Ah, that's fair. That's very fair. It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out. Oh, bless
こちら
them.
こそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。
I'm not gonna lie, that scene made me tear up a bit, man. Oh. 'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion over long. With idle chatter. Oh.
戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Go, at war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades you may toast your triumph. I swear, if we lose either of these two, I'm gonna freak out big time. Like, oh, that's kind of like foreshadowing. Jesus, that scene. I was not prepared for that. I didn't expect that was gonna be that way. Oi. Crap. One more second, friends. I need another quick bio break very quickly. 1 second. Be right back. Cheers, Sam. Take it away again. And we back. Oh my god. Like, we got so much information in that last cutscene. Like, it was confirmed for us. Confirmed. That the dragons that we know they're not native to the source. They come from another star. Uh-huh. Whew. Wow. Let's see. Alpha no. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. No, you never, friend, you never. Because I've got the heating on, the central heating today. Spike, for some reason, I think the pipes must run it underneath it, but you know how come you have like your bathroom mats? She's just chilling out on the one underneath the sink. And it's not, I felt it just before, it's lovely and toasty, so I'm like, yeah, no wonder you're just chilling there, bless you. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Yeah, give us that sweet, sweet XP. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Like his sister Tiamat, Vitra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad they're on our side, right? So I think, from my understanding, then you got Midgard Summer as the first, and then you've got Tiamat and what's his name, Bahamut, right? And then below them you've got Needhog, Racefager. No, it'll be Tiamat, Bahamut. No, that's right. And then Racefager, Needhog, and that, yeah. And then all the other ones spawn from them. Oh, that's so interesting. So there's literally, oh god, there's literally an entire star out there. Maybe not anymore with the Sound of War, but like with what they were saying. Athenor has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Yeah, let's just run over this way. Excuse Unohana. There's a big pineapple. Alright. Oh. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Wagnerian flair, don't you think? Interesting. Hello, Elite. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I love how we keep getting directions, right? I love that. Nice. Oh, that's such a good good bit of sunshine there. My god, there's been so much info passed on to us. Honestly, like my brain's still going crazy trying to connect all the dots and stuff so far. We gotta keep going. I was gonna do some leveling, but we gotta keep going. Like properly embroiled in this just now. We are properly embroiled. If that's the right word. Embroiled? Engrossed? Engrossed. Yeah. The word urge apparently means bind in the local tongue. And this district is so named because it connects all others in the city. Oh. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible. Or so I was told. Whoopsie. Oh, there we go. The story does grab you for a while in Endwalker. Oh, I am absolutely loving it so far. Like they're doing it still hasn't dawned on me that we are in Endwalker, you know? Like, it really does. It hasn't dawned on me just yet. I know we've got a few different places here, and we've got the stuff going on with the towers. It doesn't feel like we've had that essential, like, quintessential moment yet where we've stepped over into the expansion. Like, you know how come in at the end of Stormblood, how you have the Gimlet Dark? And then as that's finishing up and stuff, then you have like the stuff where you end up getting pulled over into Shadowbringers. You'll get there, I promise. Yeah, I'm waiting on it. I'm the whole time they're doing it. Like the reason like I'm waiting on it, Tiff, is because it's been too quiet. Even though we've had stuff happen, it's been far too quiet. So I'm just like going forward, waiting. I'm like, they're trying to pull us into a false sense of security and quietness and stuff with all the gentle music, so all the beautiful locations, and then I'm expecting just the world to explode. You know. Where the street turns, enter the doors straight ahead, then descend the steps. But yeah, man, I am looking forward to continuing. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, right, Elise? Thank you. But it doesn't compare to the rods at hand. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Tiff, you'll know exactly when you're in Endwalker. Well, we've had the title splash screen and everything, but we're still only really right at the beginnings of it. I very much feel like I took the I've took the beginning part out of my title on YouTube for it, because this is like our third or fourth. Well, this is our 8th stream now today, because we're on day 8 of the marathon. So I'm like, I can't very well be on day 8 and still be in the very beginning. But you know what? I'm actually thinking that we still actually are, which is hilarious to me. And I'm 100% here for it, you know? Oh, we're going to get the 8th, right? Yeah, I think Endwalker for me was a huge fever dream roller coaster. I just couldn't stop playing. Right? Completely get that, Ash. 100%. That's what I was like for Endwalker, you know? Endwalker was that way for me. And I hear, sorry, Endwalker. Shadowbringers was that way for me, and I hear Endwalker is very, very similar. Phew, it seems we're on the right track. Hello, Alphino. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the 2 doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Are we going to be able to get this Aetheryte yet? We should be able to now, right? Right. Let's see, is it still going to say no? It's still not able to use it? Oh, wow. Alright, so we've got these, I believe. We've got all of them, right? We haven't got that one. You know what? I'm going to take a second and I'm going to run and get this other one. And then we'll get this one and this one up here. I'm pretty sure we got that one. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. We're better safe than sorry, isn't it? It's going to take a few minutes to do it, so... We're going on a journey. Though we'll probably end up coming back here, to be fair, like the way the game has been. Yeah. Oh, pretty. I kind of get like, I'm not gonna lie, like any crit roll fans in here, this is how I pictured like Sadash in the Menagerie Coast places being like, you know? Hello. Right, we can check if we've got this one. Oh, we haven't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And we can't go back to you yet, can we? So it's going to be easy. Just go here and then run up, get that, and then come back down this way, innit? Yeah. Yuj. I just think of Yuji from JJK. That's all I think. I'm pretty sure everyone should be a Critical Role fan. That's fair, that's fair. I get why some people aren't, though. I do get why some people aren't. 100%. Yeah. But I'm watching, I've watched The Legend of Vox Machina, all 3 seasons. And I'm halfway through watching, at least I think I'm halfway through watching the Mighty Nine anime, having finished campaign 2. So once I finish watching the Mighty Nine anime, we'll be going to start our actual watch through of the first campaign. Yeah, because I didn't actually give the first campaign enough time. I just heard that audio issues that they have at the very start, and my brain was just like, oh. It got triggered, like it triggered my brain a little bit, and I hopped out and went to campaign 2 before, like literally like a few seconds before they fixed it, and my brain just assumed that that was how it was for the entire show. I'm like, there's no way they could have left that for the entire show. After thinking about it afterwards, you know. So we've got like all of campaign 1 to watch, and I can't wait. I know. Oh man. But if it is anything like the anime, because we watched the Legend of Vox Machina first 3 seasons, and if it is anything like the anime, I'm gonna have an absolute amazing journey experiencing, you know. You will get there. Yeah. Don't have too much time to watch stuff at the minute with us doing like the larger streams and stuff, but it's great when we do, because when I'm like, you know, doing my tree minings and stuff, like once I've watched like Caught Up on Certain Other VODs, it's Critical Role's kind of the thing that I have playing on the second monitor and stuff when I'm chilling out, you know. It's been so fun. I don't know anything in any way, shape or form about campaign 3 or campaign 4, so like, just like with this, we're in for some crazy journeys from what if they're anything like campaign 2. Yeah, time is definitely my biggest enemy, right? Very much so. Hi, Thancred. You took your time. Got turned around, I take it. In the words of Ash, nah, we weren't lost. We're precisely where we needed to be. Hi, Arianja. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. Yeah, just looking for secrets. Right, exactly. Whoa, look at this. Pretty. I loved the use of all the colors. Oh, so good. Hi, Stola. Let's see. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. Oh, there's more good news? Hello, Kryl. The students have previously turned to Radza Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That's how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Oh, bless her. Hello, Graha, you absolute hero legend. You tap 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 on scritch 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 scritch. 10 scritches for you, good boy. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, and the stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. With my body trying to replenish the ether I've spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. Famished, even. That's understandable. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamza cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. Dude, go stuff yourself as full of as much treats and foods as you possibly can. Hello, Alphino. What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding skills, I wonder? I thought that was Justinian. As I heard it, after you defeated Needhawk, his skills found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Ooh. I wonder what they made. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. I mean, could it, like, wouldn't it be like his eyes? Wouldn't it be just so, his skills would be so absorbed with his will and everything? I would be worried about wearing any armor or item, like, made from a part of Needhog's skills, for fear that they might possess you the same way they did with Justinian. Like, could you imagine? Hello, Elise. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Fair. Fair.
ご婚の礼輪は受け取れた？
It's like, these are talismans we were promised.
ええ、待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. I get so much
中大
chills
規模
off
の
of
人
hearing
数
this
にな
music.
ら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
Yeah, it makes you wonder what they're gonna do, right, to counter this. Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telephoroid's base of operations. I mean, I assumed that's where we would end up going anyway. I didn't think we'd be going straight there, you know?
何にせよ、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person. Oh, that's cool, okay.
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
I was expecting this, not gonna lie. Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
And we still haven't finished unlocking Borgia and stuff yet. I can head eastward. Borgia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
いいわ、決まりね。
We shall share the burden then.
あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるのよ。
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action. That's fair.
待って、少しだけ話を。
Oh god. Is this the shit about to hit the fan? Or did she just want to say goodbye? Please, I must speak with you. Oh god, the music stopped too. That's never good.
ニッドーナ、お前、意識が戻ったのか？
Nidana, you're awake?
うん。見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。
Yes, when I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めてみんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment, but when I awoke, I learned you were all still here. I knew I had to come. Nice. Oh.
あなたの話だと、彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
I thought I could hear it. I love this with the music. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思って、メーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。
Nice. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Magaduta. I can never say this word properly.
君だったんだね。どうしよう。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
それにみんなにも、
Hmm.
あの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
But did we destroy the tower though? This is the thing. I don't think we did. All of you, for everything you've done, destroying the tower, rescuing our people, you've saved Favner from an awful fate. It still feels like things are going too easy.
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。
There it is. Yet who hath truly saved whom?
錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemist was successful in reproducing warding skills of proven efficiency.
それが今、世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
I love this version of the song. It's so warm. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil. Oh.
嘘。本当に。
The talisman? Is this true? Bless her.
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。
I was so groggy from the sleep, I didn't even think to ask.
そっか。この霊輪が世界のみんなを。
Our great work sent across the seas. Oh, bless her.
ありがと 張ってよかった。
It was worth it. It was all worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just a gold crystal. Oh no, it's a flower. Oh.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
I totally forgot we had that. Look at that. Its color completely changed.
それは
What do you have there? Message from Heidelin is what it is.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasa. No, I'm pretty sure it's a reaction to her specifically, right? Because we've been near other ones since we've had this.
どういうことかしら。
Akasa. I thought she was referring to her peoples. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that term.
アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。
It's what they call ether. Okay, Akasa. It is one of the unseen energies defined by Hannish alchemical theory. Kryle, are you going to return to this and say, oh, we know it as ether? Let's see.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
エーテルとは違うのかい?
You imply that it is distinct from ether. I was going to say no, they know what ether is. Yeah. What am I saying? Ignore me.
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。
Okay, okay. Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ooh.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。
I wonder if Uriansha is going to speak up here. Excuse me. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
対してアーカーシャは、私たちの手が届かない領分にある力。天より降りし力なの。
Ah, Akasa, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from out on high, or torn from the heavens. In some traditions.
そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。
Divinity? Is that what I'm hearing here? Akasa can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。
Aha, okay. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や紅葉が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？
Yes, we have, just a few. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exertion when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
That is a manifestation of Akasa. The invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit. we've just had like an entirely new fundamental force of nature, like handed to us. Very much so, Ash. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, a cool way to tie your limit break into the story. Very much so. It makes sense as well.
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
I love that. I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
だけどアーカー社は私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。
I've got questions. But even for us, Akasa is a somewhat abstract field of study. The lack of a practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。
The immediate question I have is, she said that it's not able to be manipulated in any way by us. I wonder if it's our blessing of light that lets us manipulate it into into Limit Breaker. That'd be so cool. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I'm sorry, bless her. Either way, that's such a cool little way to do that.
貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated, Hidana-san.
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex. So we come into these cutscenes with questions. They get answered mostly to some degree, and then we walk out with so many more questions about so much else.
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ、道は険しいだろうからな。
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply. Whenever we've had this said to us, all hell is broken loose. Like the Mighty Nine trying to get long rests. It was nearly impossible. Oh, that was so cool. I love how they just went, here's a new fundamental force for you. Have fun. And then left it at like, but you can't manipulate and stuff, but left it there. Oh, friend, you got anything else to say? The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Aww. Baldessine Annex. And now we're back here. Nice. Is ship behaving himself? It's not. Oi. There we go. This would be so weird. You know what? We're gonna take the lazy route. And we're gonna go. Achoo. Sneeze and we teleport here by mistake. My God, man. I don't know if I think my brain's gonna be swirling around the all the information we've gotten for a while, you know. Literally every single cutscene is like, whoa. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Friends, are we ready? Are we ready for this destruction that's about to be wrought? I have a feeling. Welcome back, Finn. Kyle has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning thesis or defeating deiform entities. I love that. Ojika knows what's up. Ash says emotional damage is now what you get to say when using your limit break. LOL. Oh, that's great. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Ooh. Yes. Oh, we also got a couple of bits of Archon love. Do 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 do. I'm waiting on it. Oh, cool. Gonna chill out on our nice.
進むのなら守り抜け
It's gonna be chilling out on our table now. Ah, hi friends.
いたいた。ねえ、あなたも食事まだでしょ？い
I
ろい
love
ろ買って
that.
きたから一緒に食べない？味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
This music just reminds me of 15. Yeah. Oh, I want that burger. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, go on. That looks so good. I'll take your pickles, your gherkins. Oh. Oh,
こ
look
こ
at them
に来
all.
る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。けれど、なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？
Cryo with the great big cookies.
格好
Of
つけて
course.
るだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
I guess we're just along for this cutscene then, yeah?
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
What they said.
大変ね、エスティニアンさんも。
I want everything they're all eating right now. And I love that they made the cheese slide out of his burger.
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど。 あれ以降はちっとも気配をつかめないの。ハイテリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
And they love you some beggars, right, Ash? Right.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せだっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる？
あれはまさしく喜びを移したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けどままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。
Well said, friend. That burger looks amazing.
Yoink! 俺の分。いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。禁書庫に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、
I love how much she's teasing him. I love that. That's so good.
高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
Oh, bless you, Graha. In that collective, from everyone. Oh, hilarious. Wait, there's a donut, a muffin, and a cookie left. A biscuit. What's going on? Oi. Such a wholesome scene. Such a wholesome scene. What will you say? Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it night? You do know these are my quarters. Are we pushing on until dawn?
明日に支障がない範囲で切り上げるよ。たまには時間を忘れるのもいいけれどね。
Ooh, that's green now. Oh, I was laughing at Elise and Graha. Elise was looking at his cookie and he went, and she goes, "Oh, here we go, here we go." Oh, look at him.
"ここにいましたか。
Okay.
生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。
Oh, damn. Same way I look at cookies, right, Ash? Me too. Wait, you get to see them? They disappear before I get to admire them like that. Yeah. Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not want a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or, well, never mind that.
大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。
I mean, the Senos had to expect these moments would start popping up, right? That we weren't just going to sit by and not do out. Our tower in Favner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
I still haven't forgotten the fact either that Ishtola said there was a body part inside that core. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. So that is the true purpose then. Everything else is a
連中
disruption.
が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
This place is decimated. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you. He looks happy at the thought, doesn't he, actually?
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。他のことに興味はないんです。
He just looks badass in general, right? Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
あ、そうも区別すらつかぬ。
No. All else is equal.
皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats, till we blissfully choke.
だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。
Wow. Oh, that is a scene. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was not for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Okay.
あの言葉に偽りはない。
今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment. Damn. Oh, that's even got from Daniel, like, whoa.
死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
ええ、本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
Oh, look, it's got like energy coming off it as well. Oh, wow. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you. Wait, that's the first sincere thing he's said in any way.
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが何一つ楽しんではいなかろ
う。You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor. Ho, 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 ho.
わ怖い。
filters
あ
are
れだけ
gone.
無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。
Hi, friend. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, everybody. We'll get to the rest of the cutscene in just a second, but get this man off the screen. I know he's trying to destroy the world, but I mean, at least we've got the other one. We've got our other friend there, at least. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, it's Safe Guy too. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Coffee Conjurer. Thank you so much for the raid. Friends in chat, if you would be so kind to click on the link that you just seen in chat and go on over and check out Conjurer's content and everything and give her a follow and stuff, you will not regret it. Conjurer, for anyone that doesn't know, is an awesome lady, fellow streamer friend, and she also is a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Yeah. And what were you doing today, Conjurer, for your streaming? I know you were doing, I think was a Shadowbringer MSQ? Yeah. Dude, I was so good. They had to make a sequel. Says Coffee. Conjurer Raid. Hello, Kraken. That's not right, is it? Kraken. The Kraken. Ken. Yeah. I'm gonna call you Ken. Hello. Hi, everybody. Yeah, more Shadowbringers MSQ. I was able to see little bits here and there. I did see that you checked out the bit with where you were in the caves with the drawings on the walls. I seen that bit. Kraken. Kraken or Kraken. Call you Kraken then, yeah? Yeah. But yeah, like, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that doesn't know me, hello, I'm Kyle. I'm nearly said the right streamer, but I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. We are doing our month-long March marathon for Endwalker. And oh my god, it has been such an incredible journey. If anyone is interested in our follower goals and stuff, you can click on the pinned post up the top of the channel just now, and that link will take you to our little poster. So let's join the community. Thank you. Now, did that mess that up? It did mess it up. I need to fix this. It keeps messing that thing up. Thank you so much for the follow, Kraken. Thank you. I fixed that thing up there. I fixed that like 5 times and it keeps changing. Yeah. Take history lessons from Emmett any day, says Ash. Yeah. Oh yeah, getting our history lessons with Emmett. Yeah. I got you tabbed. Not gonna watch is a sprout and don't want spoilers. Yeah. I know I've been able to drop by your streams a couple of times, Kraken, and like you completely ran your yeah. Fair warning, I read everything out, so yeah, there's gonna be like it's very spoiler heavy for you. But I appreciate you coming by in the raid. Yeah, yeah. I got you tabbed. Not gonna watch. Is it? I is a sprout. Yeah, you're in for one hell of a journey, my friend. You really are. You know what, Conjurer? We're gonna give you the bigger raid. The bigger shout out to her. Haven't done this for you in a little while, you know. Let's see. There we go. Friends, hop on over there and check her out. You won't be disappointed. You won't be. She's also doing, when it's not just MSQ story stuff, you're also doing a very cool challenge, aren't you? Where you need to get, see if I get this right. You've got to get each of the respective classes in a given story expansion up to that max level for that part of the story before you can move on. Is that right? I think it might be. That Coffee says, as much as I'd love to stay, I have a sprout of my own to nurture. No worries, my friend, no worries. Thank you for coming over for the raid. As always, it's a pleasure to see you. That is to say, without the metaphor, I have someone also new to the game. I forget we have that soundbite on there every single time. Thank you so much for that, Kraken. Thank you so much for that. Makes me jump every time too. It really does. That's correct. Nice. Bit of a mouthful in it. Oh, it is. Yeah. But it's so worth it though. It's so worth it. It's been amazing to see you do as well as what you have been with all of the classes. What are you currently on for it? Like, what one are you doing just now? And also, I have the points to request Sage, so like next stream, I'm gonna be able to do that. Yeah. And be able to put that on your list for you. Oh, you're doing Dancer, and how are you finding Dancer? Are you enjoying it? And has it been, how difficult has it been to learn? Like, it's been like Dancer's one of those for me where I think I probably will go and try it out at some point, but it won't be until after we've got like finished Doncho maybes. It's 76 at the moment. Sparkle kitty. I've liked it. There's a lot of movement to it. Oh my god, really? Ooh. That's probably the best juju that you could give Conjurer, you know, Ash. Yeah. Bless her heart. Oh. It's 76 at the moment. I've liked it. There's a lot of movement to it, which is fun. That's kind of like directly different from your white mage, isn't it? So yeah, I can see why you'd be enjoying that. Yeah. I need that. It's always my problem. It sounds like you've had a good stream though, and a good day today, my friend. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Friends though, for anyone that doesn't know, we are in the Endwalker expansion, and we are just in the middle of a rather interesting cutscene with two main characters here, and someone who nobody seems to like in any way, shape, or form. I'm assuming he's going to do something extremely horrid. So far, yeah, he's wanting the world destroyed, but so far, like, Emmett has done worse stuff than what he has so far, but yeah. Screw Finn Daniel. That's the sentiment that everybody has, my dear friend. Yeah, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm just waiting. I never hated it more. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Yeah, that tells me absolutely everything I need to know. We just had the dinner scene with the Scions, where like where they were all just sitting chatting and things, like, and then we're here, and I'm just expecting like all hell to break loose very, very soon. I really am. But yeah, for me so far, like, Daniel hasn't done quite anything quite as... Like, yeah, he's kidnapping people and putting them in towers, but like that's it really. Using them the way he's using them, but or is it more with just the way he is as a character? We've seen him drop that guys a little bit. Just wait, my summer child. Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Like, fair warning to anybody that's in with us just now that hasn't seen past I want to say Shadowring is probably best bet. This is gonna be very spoilery for you, so last warning, we're just about to start reading again. Yeah, I love that you got me in the middle of the cutscene as well. I will need to get you back, my friend. I've got to get you back. And nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. It is my talent. You're not wrong.
私ね、
One of your many talents.
人だった頃、長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. Conjurer, my friend, of course, if you need to... I was going to say raid and run, but if you need to go and de-stream yourself and get all of your cozies on, get all sorts and stuff, I totally understand. You know? And thank you so much for the raid, as always, though. And you know what, my friend? I wish you all of the cozies and the tasty foods and stuff. Thank you, dear. I'll be right back. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you. Have some hearts. Hey. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. Oh.
途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it's simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
ただ、ある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. Ooh. I do have to admit, this is like the first time we've actually seen him properly drop all the nonsense, really, and talk properly, right? Especially to Xenos. It's disheartening, disquieting.
夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
それだけは、少し楽しいかなと。
Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy. So pretty. On Wings of Hope was that achievement. Oi. I want to see what this one was for. Magus Resistor. Complete the main scenario quest, The Color of Joy. Ah, cool. I can't believe doing the first tower they didn't give you anything for that. Okay. There we go. I was like, where is it? We haven't got anything new we can put on yet, have we? Oh, we did get Red Wolf, which we can put up there. Wow. Oh, before we do continue, for anybody that may be looking for our socials or anything, or our schedule or any of that good stuff, you can find it all below the stream on Twitch. You can, like, in all the info panels on there, we have a schedule, a very cool schedule, which actually will update in your local time for you as well, so you don't have to do any conversions. But there should be a link to our Discord and YouTube on there as well. Yeah. And you can also find the Discord link in the chat just above Conjurer's last message too. Perfect time in that. Graha, I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. At least until Elise started trying to pinch his cookies. Or didn't start trying, she was pinching his cookies. Like that bit at the end of that scene though, where she's like going like that, and then he looks at her, like snaps his head, and she goes, that's hilarious to me. Ooh, 525 weapon. Oh, finally. What's our current weapon actually? Please don't be that high. 530, god damn it. Sound the bell, school's in. Kryl and Graha here were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Rude. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium. As it happens, I wanted to try and speak with the scholaric... Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try and speak with Scholaric Montishane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. That's right. This person was friends with Elise and Alphino's grandfather, Louis Soir. Still struggle to say his name. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Favner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Aww. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. That's fine. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. That's right, because he got the sage stuff, didn't he? I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering the recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. Oh, well, like, I can understand where it's coming from with that, yeah. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. I love how, like, he feels so at home and comfortable and normal now within the silence. Like, he doesn't seem to feel awkward or anything anymore. Bless him. Unlike some of the silence, I'm not an alumni of the studio. As such, I have no acquaintances there. I'm obliged to visit. I always assumed that you had to go to the studio, right, to be able to become an Archon, but you don't. You just have to be able to do the research and the time and stuff. I think. Interesting. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of Phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. So, for now, I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Doom, 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 doom. I love that it snows here, man. Don't think I'm ever gonna get used to this. Oh, there's a striking dummy there for him. Okay. It was cool being able to do the tower dungeon with Alphino using his sage healings. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Fair. This is so pretty. Hello, Elise. Heading out for a stroll. That snow had such a nice feel, like such a nice vibe. The Scholaric himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety, yeah, precedes us. Often of all people worrying over his reputation, and that our alma wow. Often of all people worrying over his reputation, and that our alma mater, no less. I can never say that saying properly. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Alma mater. Yeah, that's one of those sayings I can never get right, you know? To the studio. Hi, friends. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. I mean, you look so different now. I wonder how this is gonna go. I'm so curious. Lise, see that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studio. Wait, do we have to run away to be able to see this? Ah, yeah, there we go. There's actual water coming out of it. That's cool. Okay. Hello, cryo. Oh, I needed to check what where we are just now for stuff. Ooh. One more follow friends, and then we get to do one of our challenges. Here it is. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? I mean, this place doesn't exactly stand out here, though. It looks like a lot of the other places, but it's huge when you get close to it, right? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds, for example, experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomenon, hence the name. That makes sense to me now. I was sitting wondering why they've named it that way, but like it's actually, that's the shortened down version, isn't it? Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable even facet of life and even the universe itself. Excuse me. So what you're saying, this place is basically a magic 8-ball? And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Wow. In the 462 years into the 6th era, with a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. Both of them in unison. That's great. I wonder how many times they've heard him prattle all of that off. I wonder. Oh, that's amazing. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping grounds. Stamping ground even, that says. Okay. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Oh, wow, okay. We knew he was a high achiever, but like, and he done really well here, but oh, hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Uh-huh. Thank you, Cryo. Nice of you to say, but Alphanode actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honours, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levelure began. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Makes you wonder, like, why they don't have somewhere that is dedicated to the more physical arts and stuff, like the combat side of things, because aren't they meant to be where they take in all knowledge? And like those things, even though it's a lot more physical, is also knowledge. Like, well, there's no time like the present, because surely Elisa is not the first one to go the combat route, right? First things first, let's look for Scholaric Monteshane. Other faculty tend to frequent the offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Fits. Oh, little cute hoppies. Oh. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen them. Yes. So good. And just things popping up. Things popping up. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to stop pricing up GPUs and stuff, you know, man. Look at this. Oh, this fits. Oh, this is good. That looks amazing. You know what vibes this is kind of giving me? Some of the big holes that we experienced in Ammo Rock. Like, it's got that kind of vibe to it, I feel. Oh, what you got? Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. I want to speak with our friends before we speak the main person even. Elise, things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, but most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Oh shit. Never upset the fans. Never. Alphanode, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Alphino, what you got to say? I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholaric has concluded. The Skull Auric? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Leveilleur's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Now he didn't bring this up. This was one of the other people. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, wait. No, he just goes, oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Oh, look at him. Okay. Bless him. Excitable student. They look like they're about ready to pounce. That was Alphino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveilleur. I can never say the last name properly, it's so hard. And he's with his sister and Master Valdesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. You're not wrong, friend. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Skull Auric, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapol should have a better idea. Is there an Aliapol in every single location in this world? You're in the audio stuff, so 1 second, friends. That should fix that. Doom, 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 doom. Huh? I thought that was a giant ass bed there. It kind of looked like one for a second. This looks so cool. Doom, 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 doom. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Not quite. Bless her. Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Hey, cutie, look at you. Oh, you don't have Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searchers Meet. Game audio has been funky. Yeah, thank you, my friend. It shouldn't be doing that. I fixed it just before and then it's came back. It should be a little bit better now. For now. This problem is getting worse and I don't know what's causing it. Yeah. I think my GPU might be dying. My graphics card. Because the problems are slowly getting worse, and believe it or not, I don't actually notice the issues until I'm playing games and things. Yeah. Not the best time for that to happen if that's the case. In fact, I appreciate you looking out though. Thank you. It should sound better now. For now. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why that's simple? Everything else? Because of course. That's what we deal in here at Searchers Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have Pisa, this. Tongue of Giganto, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholarchers. Whereabouts? I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. That's a bit rude when they're just trying to be nice and help, so I'm gonna say the bottom one. Yeah, tracked down many knickknacks here and there. So what you're telling me is you're not a cleaner? Excuse me. Oh. Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholaric? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? Bless her heart. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to make us meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. Sounds about right. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh God. Ha. And the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Oh God. This dude sounds like he's impossible to track down. Oi. Absolutely loving this location though, still. Right, friends, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna give this just a few minutes here, just to try and figure itself out and do what it's doing. But what I'm gonna do is get up and have a quick bio break, and we're not gonna be right back up because we'll just be back in a few seconds, and hopefully it'll be smoother a little bit more. I'm back in a few seconds. thank you. Oh god. I've been terrible for this stuff, you know. Uh-huh. I'm really, really bad for doing that. Yeah. Thank you so much, Conjurer, my good friend. I appreciate you. Yeah. Let's see. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. I bit my tongue. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Yeah, this dude's gonna be harder to find than any final boss in any game I've ever played before. Like, he's just moving around so fast for an older bloke as well. Like, oi, an older gentleman. Aha! Found him. Nice. Cool. My friend, were you able to de-stream and stuff? Yeah. Spike just answered to when I was talking there. All I heard was hi. Hello.
おやお主は先日の
Ah, I remember you. A bit long overdue
こ
this
ちら
one, I
にいらっ
feel.
しゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
お主らも来ておったか。いやあれは災難じゃったの。
Oh, we love you. Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but majority nonetheless.
本当にありがとうございます。あの後、バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
Why? You gonna let me pick you up? Nope, you're gonna run away. Meows at me to pick her up. The second I go to pick her up, she runs off. A little sad. Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。
Yeah, yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting, but it seems I just missed you.
まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して思ったわい。
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why? It fair brought a tear to my own eye. Aww.
お主もこの子らや あの的尾やババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。
Aha, got you. Hi, girly. Hi. I got you snuggle time. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Go on then. That's wife getting covered in the floofs. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. All the way around.
うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask. I get the feeling that this friend here is so full of mischief. I really do. The wink. That was nicely done.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
That's interesting. If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。
I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I'm sworn to secrecy.
あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。
Oh, I wonder if the magic or sealed in some way. Let's see. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. I'm even more curious now. Like,
よって議会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
there it is. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
そんなことができるものなの？
How is that even possible?
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
Ha 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 ha. It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Everyone, please take a seat. Oh god. Oopsie. Oh, actually. This is cool already.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
Ahem! We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of aetherology.
我々のような生命が有するエーテルは大まかに3種類に分かれておる。
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. I'm so happy that they're actually giving us this right now. I'm properly happy because we've got some questions surrounding this, so...
魂、記憶、そして
Damn it. I didn't expect him to actually ask us the questions, though. And the way he did that as well is like trying to catch us off guard. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Huh? Oh god. Corporeal ether. Magic. We've learned this, we know this, and why can't I bloody remember it? We learned this today as well. Shit. Corporeal ether. And the luck that we have as well is always a case of whichever one I pick, it's always the other one, so... Say magic. Probably corporeal ether, but that's just me.
それはあくまで一部じゃ。より正確に言うなら生命力じゃな。
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. I need to
多
just
くの人
go
にとっ
with my
て
first
最
instincts.
も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返しているとても流動的なものじゃ。
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustains us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
Picture the soul as paper and memories as words written upon it. Okay. I follow this.
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink, the same type of ether as comprises the memories? The paper would be consumed by it, right? Wouldn't it? And the memories would be erased. The words would be erased, yeah. Uh-huh.
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
It would blot out everything that was written.
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been? Immediately I want to say the flood and stuff in the first, right? But they don't know about that, do they?
第7零祭だ。
Know about that though. The seventh umbral calamity.
エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。
I think I forgot about something here. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the lesser moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. Yeah. Wasn't there a thing where they forgot about adventurers though? Wasn't there way back when? I'm sure there was a thing where they actually forgot about the adventurers for a time.
しかしその後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか、誰かの意志でなされたのかはわからんがの。
Indeed, to this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. Pretty sure it was this game where the adventurers were forgotten about after a while.
しかし、記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。
Wow. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle, and yes, it is a contravention of the Charlean prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. He looks ashamed there
哲学
too.
者議会にしても、新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ、秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。
I thought I'd fix that. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty, are they subjected to the process.
それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
I would assume not, alright. I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。
Okay. If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Damn.
その機会を得られなければ、正解に帰るまで待つしかないの。
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. Whoa.
正解では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え。
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. That's such a good way to show that working, right?
ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. Making them blank slates.
ごくまれに 消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
現れた魂はどうなるの？
What happens after that?
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。
I have some questions. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. I wonder what he would say if we were to tell him about the Sundering and stuff. I wonder. And the Asians.
わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Are we gonna tell him?
さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
I love this dude, he's awesome. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. Your little tap. Oh, that's a nice touch.
かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。
Nice, okay. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
皆がここフェノメノン大講堂を利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び、楽しむがよいぞ。
Oh, and I suggest you speak with, I want to say, Key Aliopol? Aliopol. She's well known amongst the artisans of Charlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you. That laugh. You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Key Aliopol will put your artisanry to good use. I want to see what this weapon coffer is like. Oh. Try it. Oh, I actually quite like that. I actually quite like that sword. What are you gonna look like on comparison though? slightly just less than what we've got. Okay. Oi, our inventory is getting more full by the second. We'll have a bit of a look-see there. This audio stuff is bugging the shit out of me. I've tried fixing it. I've tried doing different things and it's still doing it. It's so weird. During that cutscene, I thought I'd fixed it, but it was doing this weird thing where it was going like it was happening and then it was fixing itself, which it wasn't doing before. Some of my earliest memories are of Skullark Montysheen, actually. Some of my earliest memories are of Skullark Montysheen, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. Aww. While Skullark Montysheen is best known for his role as head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlian has ever produced. Wow, okay, that's such a title to give someone. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinary, complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. I did get that kind of vibe from him, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what's our current gear on everything? 515, 530, 530, 530, 515. 530, 520. Okay, so this is for chess piece 525. Still a little bit away from being able to get some stuff moving as well. A capital idea. Kyle is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food before. Yeah, some of the things he was chatting about there have me really interested, because I'm like, those two schools of thought for the way souls are handled, they don't take into account the sun, what we know happened with the Sundering or anything, where the souls were split apart and stuff, really. Or like the density of one's souls and stuff. I wonder if like that parts of it all doesn't matter, and after everything, maybe one or two of those theories will be what happens. I wonder. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure, right? It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliopo, as the scholar suggested. Well, I share our findings with Raha. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what are you gonna be in here? This is that lady that we've got to speak with, isn't it? But what are you gonna be for? The faculty. Ooh, Disciple of Lander Han. It looks like role quest stuff, right? Interesting, interesting. At the Baldessian Annex. Okay. Beefy cakes. Excuse me, excuse me. Into the main hall we go. Wait, that thing isn't updating as we unlock new places, right, is it? That'd be interesting if it were. Alphano. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studio. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the scholar. Or perhaps not. Yeah, could you imagine him sitting in there at one of those desks trying to listen to all of that? I don't think that would have went too well, friend, unfortunately. Having spent most of the time in Thavnir, I've yet to fully grasp the lay of the land here in Charlotte. Even finding my way from the annex proved a challenge. That's fair, that's fair. Space can be a little bit maze-like, right? Fully understand that, fully. You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Oi. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics, and as the scholar said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. That sounds like that kind of stuff happened to Elysia before with her. Hello, Cryle. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Monteshane's lecture to Rahan. Given his experience in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Because of course he didn't, right? Like, yeah. Hi, friend. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. Oh? As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Nice. I mean, that's huge. The majority of the rest of the world's population doing that. Our friends have asked that we bring the skills in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. I was gonna say, surely we'd have to get each of those leaders one, right? Just in case. You'd expect so. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does not seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Yes. Let's start by getting the skills out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? That looked kind of like a fine. I keep doing this thing at the minute, and I'm pretty sure it's anxiety related, where I keep holding my breath. I do that big time anyway when my anxiety gets up, but at the minute I'm doing it a lot more than what I normally would, and it's like freaking me out a little bit. In all honesty, I keep having to remind myself to breathe. You know, sounds so weird saying that out loud, but phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I mean, they do have dragon scales in. And not dragon scales. Amulets. They have amulets in. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. So you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We are already on thin ice, and if I in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. Oh, shit, that's right. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Bless her heart. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Tulimza Lomenza! It's been a while since we've been to Limza now that I think about it. It feels like it's been a good while. Yeah. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstances. Back to Limza we shall go. There we go. Spring! Alright. Slum Sergeant. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seed Seer and the Sultana. Good. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Take us to them. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. Oh, Alpha no. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. I like the stud's armor. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. I wonder if they're gonna use it. No way we've made enough to be able to like place them to make like a barrier or something, maybe, right? Or maybe around each of the towers. Could you imagine? During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abundant abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Oh shit. Things ain't going good then. But your triumph in Radzat has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. Yay, cutie. And it is you, the Silence of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. Well, the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay. We will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald. Yeah. I was hoping they were gonna do this. These brave few will be the Isabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Nice, very well said, right? Very well said. Oh. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. I should say so. I can't believe no one's made mention of the fact that there was a body part inside the core for the one that we defeated. Yeah, like no one said anything about it. Until the Tower of Zop was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telephoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. The diversions, they're like massive diversions. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. Okay. So they weren't constructed somewhere in a standard sense, like physical construction stuff, and then teleported there. Right, I understand now. I've been wondering about that question ever since we first saw them and how quickly they just appeared everywhere simultaneously. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. I mean, I feel that would make sense, right? Wouldn't it? Like, you would expect that to be the case? Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we will bring their schemes crashing down, damn right, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. Is nobody gonna warn him either that, like, be prepared to, like, you know, teleport yourself to safety once you destroy a tower? That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. I would expect it to be so. We want you and your scales to join the Isabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. I love that that's even a sentence. Do you accept? How could we not? Right? Everyone looks to me like, huh? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Oh? For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telephoroi. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Right? On there's the music. I love this tune. Ishtola, Thancred, and Ariaja have already pledged their support. Of course they have. And are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Isabard. Roban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I'd suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi. So much is straw steel. As for us, we'll be keeping the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Or they're not the only ones that can create a diversion. Now, go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Yes! Oh, that music's so good. Go to the Alamegan Claw. Oh, actually... Oh no, there'll be a shop person here, won't there, anyway? If I remember correctly, yeah, I was gonna say there is... that's a repairs thing in a shop. Okay, that's fine. We can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory, make a little bit of space at least. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, just need to sell my stuff to you, friend. Crap. I mean, I don't know why I've got these. We're not using them. Need to remember to use you at some point. Let's make some space, shall we? Put you up here just now, and you up here. Put you up here as well, and you there. We need to keep you and put you there, and we'll put you here as well. Sorry, why not? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just... How are we for seals? Where is it? I'll tell us somewhere, won't it? We could teleport to Gridania, that's fine. And we'll just drop these in. We haven't done this in a little while, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's just go to Gridania and drop off our crap in there, and then we can come back here and continue. Yeah. Oh wow, it's even been framey and weird in here for us. Oh yeah. It seems quiet here, right?
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Thank you, Tiff. I currently don't have anything to drink, but I will quickly go and grab a fresh drink of water. I'll be 2 seconds, my friend. There we go, just for you, Tiff. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I see.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Okay, as well. We'll do the stretch. We'll do the stretch, yeah. Oh. I was like, we just sat down and got up, we stretched. Oh. Big difference between doing this and not. Oh, hey. And then this side too. Oh, there it is. Great big loud pop. Needed that. Thank you, Tiff, for the hydrate and the posture check, my friend. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Too many stuff. Prepare your eardrums, everybody. Just getting rid of all the stuffs. That's all. We may as well, Where is it? There was you there, wasn't there? Yeah. May as well use this and then get rid of these two bits as well. Kind of want to see what they look like, though, actually, first. Ah, I know them ones. Yeah, they're not actually too bad. Let's hand these over. There we go. And now we have a little bit of space. Just a little bit. Just a little bit for now. And back over there we go. I hope everyone's had such a good day today, you know. I really do. I hope things have gone well for everyone and everything that we've had to do today. Yay. This place, speaking about places that are maze-like for me, I can't run anywhere in here. I have to fly. Like, there's no way. Every time I've tried to run somewhere in here, I've always gotten lost, like every single time, so... Easy. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Isabard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? I am curious who we're going to have come with us. I'll admit, this is all rather daunting. Well, not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest. The best of the best. The Warrior of Light and, well, me. That's coming from Alphano. That never... What? It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlic mode. I mean, they don't know this. But from everything we've seen in the cutscenes, Garlic mode looks like an absolute decimated ghost town. I mean, so I do understand where the trepidation's coming from there, because as far as they know, yeah, it's just a war-torn city. I don't think they know how bad it is. Remind you on the conditions we can expect in Garlic mode. Second time today the game's done that. I'm stumbling over my words so much. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Aww. Graha being worried about the kitty problems. No. I mean, that makes sense, right? If Emmerich asks me, say... If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. The cord? Hi, Emmerich. Fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gale cat, swept it up in a strong breeze. This is how we are talking from now on, as it is easier for my brain to comprehend. Honestly. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Aww. Are we ready, friends? Oh. Are we still good? You guys still see me properly and everything? You still see the game and stuff? I'm having net issues. I'm hoping you guys can still see me in things. It seems like everything's alright on my side now. Let's keep going. The Wanderers return. We've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? That's a very fair question to ask. I was wondering it myself, to be honest. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Isabod contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Because of course this was his idea. I should have expected that. Can't please them all. Yep. That's so funny. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Oh. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight. Well, words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles. Mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isambard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. I never thought that they wouldn't. Yeah. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Fadola or Nero? It's gonna have to be Nero, right? I would say it's gonna be Nero. Oh no, Gaius. Okay. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. Again, I feel I've said this a lot tonight, but this again is another thing that makes sense to me, now that I think about it. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. He's going to be our guide, isn't he? Excuse me. That being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Or... that's what I was just thinking. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Talafaroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But through every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will place the entire mission in jeopardy. Is there a reason? I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Okay. That may do it. Were I to travel with the Isambard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives, and they already are going to have enough of those, to be fair. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Words are hard, people. Words are hard. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Not wrong. Yeah, not wrong. What will you say? We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot in Guardian soil. I mean, I think that's a bit more of a realistic one, but... say we'll deliver them from harm. Yeah. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. So, cool, we've got friend here coming with us instead. Okay, okay. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again, ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Literally every single interaction we've ever had with Emmerich has been such a good one. Like, he's such a role. Yay! I get such a big dopamine hit from completing the quest, it's crazy. I want to see what this top is going to look like. What this armor is actually going to look like. Ooh, that's actually smart, you know. Well, I actually quite like that. Oh, okay, we'll keep Kyoto. Why randomly? Why randomly? There was nothing to set that off there. What? With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Isabodian front. That's a new way of saying that. I haven't heard that yet. Raha. So that's Gaius Balesor. The horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making. I do not doubt. Justinian. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus's murder. Though I am rather less recognizable on sight, still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. That's a fair point. I mean, you have to think, to us, we know him obviously and like very recognizable, but to the people in the world and stuff, like, yeah. Emmerich, I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the Lunar Primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. Oh, Tiamat? Is this going to be Tiamat? The worm, as described, is a spitting image of Tiamat. Yeah. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telephoroi. That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool. We spoke to Alpha Lord, didn't we? Elise? I suppose it's easy for some people to forget there are civilians in Garlemald too, when the only Imperials they've ever known are soldiers. Yeah. Guys, regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your peril. Ruban. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in Alamigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. Aye, this old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Damn. Would not like to be an enemy and come across Robana on the streets. Ooh, what's this? Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. Best of the best. Let's go. The other members of the Isabar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. The remaining members of the Scions. That's a weird way to say that. Your friends and most of the Isabar contingent await you within. I am dying to see this place, like Garlemald, I mean, and Isabar in general. Would you like to see, like, be taken through? Very much so. Pilot 12. Well, Dola's got to be there, right? No, Ironvelt's not going to be, bless him. I'm expecting like this for Dola. Whoa. Why? Oi. Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。
Yup. As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. It's a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. Without them all trying to kill each other.
いえ、帝国との未来を担うものと言うべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Isabar contingent. Please. Head pat, head pat. I believe this is one of the first times we've seen Elise since, I want to say, the end of Stormblood, right? Or did we see her at the start of this expansion, the end of the post-Shadowbringers MSQ, maybe?
こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようとは。
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourself included.
ルキア殿。
Another name I've never heard pronounced that way. I've always thought it was Lucia.
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。
This is cool. She looks awesome, by the way. I've come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょう。
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it. Well said, Alphinaud. I can't believe how different Alphinaud is
顔合わせ
from
も兼ねて
the
派遣
start.
団の皆を紹介しよう。
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
みんな集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
Look at them all. Oh. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Okay.
では、そちらから頼めるだろうか。
Might I ask you to speak first?
わかったよ。
Arun Sana. if I must. Is this the elder Sidsia's younger brother?
僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉、カヌエ・センナの命により、ミエの幻術工として、グリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。
Oh, that's cool. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Garlean delegation. Wait. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the elder Sidsia.
ガレマルドにおいて、君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが私たちの役目だ。
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
だから、ギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adders finest serving as our escort.
次は俺たちだな。
Here's the card. Suppose I'd better say my piece.
あんた、断罪党の。
Wait, I know you.
ああ、そうだよ。シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。
Travis, is that you, Travis? The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Oi, as road.
どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfer to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。
I hear it again. Every time I hear him talk, I think of Sorrow from One Piece. Of course, if I refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keel hauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm. You've got to trust in the commander of your ship.
今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして、船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Very well said, friend. Yeah.
ってわけで、カジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば、寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。
Nice. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap, and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we've got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more incapable of cracking skulls. Believe you me. I love how Lise is just, oh, look at her. Oh, awesome. She's like full on battle dress. That's cool.
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。
Hi, Lise. Well, you're certainly raring to go, but then again, so are we.
アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。
The most dependable warriors of Ulda and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Alden's behest. I love that.
ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら 道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロホロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。
Team Lala unite! If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telephoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
Nice. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarupin and I will be leading from the front. Yeah. Look at
久
them.
々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. Wonder how much stronger she is now.
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
Wow, okay. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself, Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. Oi, I wonder how Shola's gonna respond to this. That's great. Oh, that was brilliant.
帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。
Oh, that was great. That was brilliant. Tancred stand there going, oh. Miranda just like, oh shit. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけど、またよろしくね。
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。
Nice. As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
テイとガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。
The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。
Nice.
不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Isabog contingent. Good for her. Yeah, that's perfect fit as well, I would say. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。
The four high houses, House Helena, foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。カイトの鍛冶師や甲冑師と共に活躍してくれるだろう。
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limzalo Minza.
それからキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
エマネラン殿。
Lord Emanuel.
よう。フォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン。ここに参上したぞ。
I love how he was like kind of hiding behind the others there. Ah, yes, Emanuel, the Fortams, or Tom, at your service.
言っとくが、急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が 和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for the world. Peace and all that. Wow.
そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信がある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
Wow, so random. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Oh my god, with this we get to answer to. Of course. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Part 1. Uh-huh.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroy with, or however you say the name. I've never been able to say that name. With my tales of daring do.
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
Oh god. Okay. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか？
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
Oh, okay. Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in the stead. It's gonna have to be our friends from the steppe, right? It's gonna have to be our friends from the steppe.
おいてめえ、俺の前を塞ぐなクソ男。
Out of my way, you preening fool. There we go. Ah, look at them. Our girl front and center. Good for her. God, there's quite the force.
遅くなってすみません。東方連合よりイルサバード派遣団に加えていただくべく参上いたしました。
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
シリナ、それにみんなも？
Serena, and you've brought company.
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減乾き死にそうなんだよ。
Oh, now that is interesting. For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands. So we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
Ooh. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
サドゥさん落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
Sadhu Katan, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war. Two sides of the same coin right now. Right? Light and darkness.
噂に聞く。 草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
Yeah, it's just dawned on me. This is the first time both sides of these characters are actually meeting together. This is bringing together two, like Stormblood and Heavensward just now. Cool. Warriors of the Steppe, we have heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies, and these others, other ones you have brought. Aww.
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
Oh, that's cool. Members of the Damascan resistance group lent us tears. Cute bum buns and scritch, 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 scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch for all of you.
ボズヤレジスタンスの精鋭だな。
And the Borgian resistance.
どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろ
う。Okay, between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous since Golemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
ダルマスカにボズヤ、先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。
Damasca, Borgia, Alamigo, all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも、今回帝都に向かうのは、テロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telephoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
だとすれば、かえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
Yeah, and they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
実はね、ここにも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Refused even.
多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でもどんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against, and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. That's such a weird sentence to put that together in such a weird way.
ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて、嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。
They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
フォルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。
Fadola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
マキシマさんがこうしてここにいてくれるのだって。
Yes. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma.
派
During
遣団
wartime
に志願し
Turfio,
たのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。
so you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help, or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないってちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place. Yeah!
すまない。余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務、共に必ずやり遂げよ
う。What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
では、具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。
I'm still like sitting here like waiting on the shoe to drop, like the other shoe to drop, you know? Still. Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. Just wait.
我々が目指すテイとガレマルドは、北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Isambard, we must cross the central mountain range.
今回はここアラミゴからガーロンドアイアンワークス提供の飛空300超えを決行する予定だ。
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
ただ、テロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。
However, attempting to fly any closer to the Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telephoroi.
彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや、妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems. Oh, okay. Further discouraging an airborne approach. Oh.
そこで提案させてもらったのが、中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原、マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。
Oh, we're gonna get to see some pretty ice formations. Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is in an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。
From there, we must travel to the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring up the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. Wow, so they're going to be taking the airships with them? That's very Viking of them.
何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
Okay. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves, and the airship, which must be kept safe at all costs, and the airships even.
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも 一刻も早い行動が望まれている。
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested, sorely tested, I expect, but for our home and for our people, and the people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Very well said, Lucia, very well said.
みんな、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah? Enter the royal palace. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I am not speaking to every one of these. We will be here for the rest of the night. That's such a huge amount of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow, 22? Holy crap. Oh, that is insane. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to this physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Isambard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroid. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honours? Nice. Right, friends. Sadly, we are going to be calling it there tonight. For a couple of reasons. But it's been so fun. Yeah. Our tech issues are getting worse as we're going on this evening. It seems. Yeah. Every few minutes I'm having to adjust the things to fix the audio issue. I don't know what's going on with it, why it's happening. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah. It's funny, we fixed one issue and the other one seems to like get in there. This has been incredible. Like absolutely incredible. Like I'm still sitting in that, like everything seems to be going our way just now, so I'm like sitting there just going like, please let everybody survive the mayhem and massacre that's about to just randomly drop on us. Pity, please, Squeenix, please don't kill anybody. Please, please, please. You know, I'm just waiting for it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out in a few minutes, and we're gonna see what's what, see who we can find. But we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, with another massive chunk of story. And we'll be seeing what is about to happen because we'll be continuing directly from here. Conjurer, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you big time. Excuse me. What we're gonna do, little friends, before we raid, we are gonna hit everybody with the actually Discord link is just up on stream, up the chat a little bit. We will, if you, as per usual, if you want to check out any of like, you know, when we'll be live and all that cool stuff and like any updates for the channel, you can find them on our Discord link. That's our main social. That's where we put all of the important informations and stuff. You can also find a link to that in the bottom in the about panel section for our below our Twitch stream and in the description for our YouTube stream. For friends on Discord, if you're if I press the right buttons. If you can't find us on our Discord, of course, you can always find us. If I spell it right. Wait. That's not right either. There we go. You can always find us on our dear friends, Conjurers. You can check this link.
Fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
You can see what I love about that is if you listen as she's saying keyboards, you can hear like a bit of a giggle happening in the tone of her voice. Basically, you can, if you can't find me hanging around on our Discord, you can find us hanging out on Conjurers. It's the place to be. And you should definitely go and join her Discord anyway, because you get all the awesome people there. You get all the cool photos and all the awesome glam photos and the kitty pictures and everything. And definitely check out the second link in that, because it's got her very own website, personalized website with all of the links up. Yeah. We are gonna raid if we can find someone. Let's have a little bit of a look, see if we can get anybody. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid your friend. Friends, this will be it for us from the rest of today. I am gonna be looking into seeing how to get like the stuff sorted and everything for the issues we're having, because it's getting worse, it really is. But for now, friends, wherever you may be in the world, remember, you have people here who care about you, who wish you well, and feel like you're important. Take one day, one step at a time. Take every moment one step at a time, and you'll get through the harder times for sure. It might not feel like it, but you will. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, day, or morning, wherever you may be. And we shall see you back here tomorrow. Take care, friends. We'll see you all later. Have a lovely night. Bye now. Bye-bye.